Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to another stream here on the Pokerstaples channel. Thanks so much for joining me on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. We are back in action, dude. Had a nice week off in Toronto in the 6. We were calling it all week. I know it's like a little lame, but whatever. It was a great time, man. I had so much fun. Toronto's cool. I like Toronto as a city. I think I came into the week with a bit of a chip on my shoulder, you know, some expectations of what Toronto was going to be like. As a Canadian, I'd been there twice before, just sort of briefly. But I found some cool things to do and some nice things about Toronto. So I liked it. I enjoyed it. I will definitely go back at some point. But we're back in action, baby. It is time to play cards, dude. That's a long time off cards. I don't like going 2 weeks without playing cards. It's not fun. So it's just good to get back in action today and get after it, so to speak, you know, get down to business. So really excited to do that today. Now, we might have some technical issues because my party caption has the license is over. So I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to see if we can. Anyways, we got the 55. We're going to register everything we need right now as well to get it all going, but might as well get table 3 set up. Let me know if you could hear me and if you can see me on all the places. Hello, Finn Bear on YouTube. What's up? Welcome. Twitch, we are live. I just need the Facebook comments. Jamie, you're the man, says Chris Bible on Facebook. Yes. I'm not saying yes, I'm the man. I'm saying yes, I can see the comments. Thank you, Chris. But I could be the man. I'll roll with that. Listen, if that's what we want to do, we can do that. All right. So there's the 55. Let's get a few more now. 215 Big Sunday is going to go in on table 4, which kind of operates as my main table nowadays. There we go. Beautiful stuff. 215 Big Sunday. We have won this tournament recently, so I would love to do it again today if we can. Let me turn off the sounds because you guys don't want to hear all those. All right. Next up is the Super 320. The biggest buy-in of the day is going in on table 5. Here we go. And put it in green for knockout. Excuse me. Just getting started. And then on table 6, we're going to get the Super 55. There we go. Should be popping up right now. Sweet. Green for knockout. We got sub hype coming in. Beat Car 94, my fiance. Mon chéri Beat Car. Thank you very much for the 77 months. Welcome back. And thanks for going to get groceries so that I can start the stream. I appreciate that as well. And everything else about you too. Thanks. Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend last weekend. Yeah, it's fun, Thomas. It was a fun time, man. All right. Good. So we've got 4 tables on the go. We've got 2 more coming up pretty soon. Those being the Super 215 and the Super 33. I think we just chill with 4 tables for now is a good idea because, you know, we didn't play any cards last week. So just, you know, ramping up a little bit will be a good idea, I think, in terms of our decisions and just being in the zone, being focused. Yeah. A little too far to the left as well. Just moved to Nova Scotia. Where would be the best place to play to pay for instant deposits and withdrawals? So I'm a Party Poker pro, first of all. I obviously want you to play with us on Party Poker. But the answer to your question is I don't know. I actually don't know for speed of deposit and withdrawal, like which site is going to be the most proficient at that. But I think you should join us at Party Poker, man. Wadward. Join us in the Party Poker streets. We got great stuff going on. You can play with me. We got a home game every Friday for $5 as well, with some added prizes, so that's cool. So yeah, and welcome, man. Welcome. All right, jacks, we're going to raise up in middle position of the 320 here. And we're going to call Jack 9 deuce top set. I'm just going to bet reasonable sizes here. Thing is, can I get all the money in with top set? Probably not. So I'm going to bet small. I don't think I can go like half pot over bet and get the money, right? So I'm going to have to be a little bit more sneaky with my sizings to try and get paid here. Turn's a king. They fold in the turn. Okay. That's the thing with top set is like, it's a really strong hand, but it's really hard for your opponents to have good hands too. So you're happy, but like you kind of prefer second set most of the time. Let's call it Jack 10. Good on Facebook. All right, let's go. I'm leaving to Toronto today. Nice. Ouch. Sweet, man. Have a good time. Yeah, so I guess the impressions of Toronto. First of all, Niagara Falls is amazing. I went to Niagara Falls. An incredible, like, just natural wonder of being on the earth, right? Like, the amount of water is just absurd, insane. It's an incredible thing to see. So I recommend checking it out if you're ever in the area. And then actual Toronto, I guess this is how I would describe it. And if you're from the area, you can correct me as we're going to fold this Jack 10 three ways, double barrel. It's not good enough. I think Toronto is a city that has world-class events, right? It's got world-class sports. It's got world-class arts, artists that come through and perform, right? So you can see all of the major sporting leagues in North America. You can see all of the biggest artists around the world come and play in Toronto. And it has decent public transit to be able to get around. You can live the Canadian sort of white picket fence dream in Toronto of having a standalone home in a world-class city. So you get kind of the best of both worlds if that's important to you, right? Like the whole sort of backyard and the front yard and like a family home kind of thing. Like you can do that in Toronto. You need like a lot of money, like several $1 million, but you can get both. World-class city, white picket fence. But I would describe Toronto as like an event city, right? Like, I guess when I'm trying to think about defining Toronto as a place to go to as like a tourist, it's kind of hard to say, right? Like, I think you go and you do stuff, right? Like, you visit the museum, you go and you visit the art gallery, you go to a cool neighborhood and you hang out a little bit. But it doesn't have like a very cohesive identity, I guess, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Like, it doesn't have a lot of middle density, basically. It has a lot of single family homes, standalone homes. There's not a lot going on in the neighborhoods of the suburbia surrounding sort of the downtown core. And that part I don't like very much, to be honest. So, but I went to the National Ballet. I got to see Alice in Wonderland, which was amazing. Watched a movie, which was cool. There was no sports on when we were there, so we didn't get to go, but we could have. Went to a few neighborhoods, which were kind of fun. Just gonna call here. So yeah, I don't know. We got sub hype. Oh my goodness, we missed so many subs, dude. CK Cash 26 dropping the 13-month resub. Welcome back to the team, CK Cash. Thank you, bro. Missed you last week. Glad to be able to watch you on this fine Sunday. Good luck. I missed you last week too. I was in Toronto, so I wasn't here. Don't worry. Don't sweat it, brother. Oh, unless you mean like I missed watching you last week, in which case, thank you. Thanks, man, and welcome. Next is 68. It's Sean. It's 107 months, an Ontario resident. There it is. Sean, thank you very much for the 107, man. I appreciate you. Now, as always, thanks for your support of this channel, man. Hearts up in the chat for Sean. Thank you, dude. Abinat Solus dropped the 20-month resub as well. Welcome back to the team, Abinat Solus. Thank you, thank you, thank you on that 20. Let's go. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss here? I missed a lot. Date March 17th. Yeah, true. I got to change the date. Thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I don't think I'm going out for a drink tonight, but that could be false, to be honest. Maybe we will. I don't know. I'm going to focus on winning tournaments first. We'll see what happens. All right. And what did I miss on Facebook? Hello, Facebook. Good on Facebook. Thank you, Matthew. James, good luck, pal, from Birmingham, UK. Hope you played better than Spurs did yesterday. Brutal game for Spurs, man. Brutal moment. We've still got the chance at the top 4, of course, right? But like that's a brutal game. It's pain. It's just painful. It's ouch. Hello from Romania. What's up, Romeo? How are you, man? Welcome. Pete Hall, good. Hey, brother, good luck today. Smash it. Thank you. In progress. What's up, dude? Hey, Poker God, says Kevin Martins. How are you? Good luck and greets from Belgium. Thank you, man. We got a, I think it looks Dutch. Translate. Question, what do you think is the difference between a cash game tournament and a bounty tournament? Well, structure, right? Like structure of what it is that you're trying to do. The end goal of all three are slightly different on a macro level, right? Like if we're thinking about it. So in a cash game, we're trying to win as many chips as we can, right? Because a chip, $1 equals $1 equals $1 equals $1. There's no difference. In a tournament, we're trying to win as much money as we can, and sometimes that means that winning every chip we can, but then sometimes that means surviving. So we're balancing risk of putting ourselves in risky situations to gain chips, but then also putting ourselves in risky situations can cause us to lose our life. So there's a balance there. And then the bounty tournament is somewhere in the middle, where it's like, hey, some of this is for cash right now, and then some of this is about survival. And so at the end of the day, the goals of all three are just slightly different, and that informs our strategy. But they are poker, right? Like all three are poker. You get cards, and you're trying to make the right decision. That's all. Wow, this is a really small 4-bet. Is it literally a click back? So 27.50 to win 11,000. It's almost 4-1. Thing is, like, I think we call. Our hand is trash, but like it's just too cheap to where we're gonna flop enough like straight draws, flush draws, 2 pairs where we're gonna make money. I think they need to 4-bet to like at least double our sizing. We go to a flop where we flop enough flush draw. They have 1,500. We're gonna call. It's fine. Oh yeah, big quarter, dude. I haven't made it in the big quarter yet. I gotta play that today. Thank you, Pete Hall. They check, we check. I don't think bluff is going to be very effective, right? Like we'd be trying to bluff King X, you know what I mean? Or like King Queen. It's just not, it's not going to work often. And we make the nuts on the river, which is great. So I'm glad this hand played out this way. Do I go for it all or no? It's a little too big to jam. I think there could be a conceivable difference in terms of how they call off. And they fold. Okay. Pretty cool CD, creative people in fashion and art, etc. Yeah, I think there is like in Toronto a big film scene, fashion scene, art scene, dance scene, you know, etc. I think it all exists. It's just you're not really, I don't think you're going to stumble upon it by just walking around is the thing, right? Like you kind of need to know some people, know where you're going and or go to events. I don't think you can just kind of like walk and find it so much. Which, I don't know, in more dense cities, it's not like it's super easy to find there as well, but it's just different. So I will say it's really nice to be able to small talk without having to second guess whether it's French or English. And as someone that doesn't speak French well, just a very small amount, it was like relaxing to be like, hey, what's up? To people, and not have to second guess it. Like, that was pretty fun. Yo, man, watching from Scotland. What's up, Chris? Eddie? Chris Eddie. I think it's Chris Eddie. What's up, dude? Thanks for tuning in on Facebook. Welcome. I've never seen a neighborhood like Queen Street with all the creative shops clustered together. Yeah, I guess we didn't really talk about that. So Queen Street West, it had a lot of like international cuisine, and then a lot of thrift shops, and then like a fabric is like textile sort of neighborhood. So lots of fabrics and stuff. I think it's a hype street as well. I think it's pretty cool. It's giving like Brick Lane mixed with Saint Laurent in Montreal, I think. Right? Like it has more people and is bigger than Saint Laurent in Montreal, but and it just has a little bit more food vibes going on as well. I don't know. I've seen streets like it, but it is definitely a cool street. It's a cool area. If I wanted to move to Toronto, I think I would move over there to that area based on what I've seen so far as well. But we got sub hype coming in. Carl of Duty. What's up, Carl? You legend? How are you, man? Thanks for the 50-month resub. Afternoon, sir. Thank you, man. Back at you. All the best to you and yours. A pleasure to see you. Carl's been around for a long time on this channel, man. Want to switch to Party Poker? I live in PA, but there's no app for mobile for PA. When I go to the website, it won't let me sign up. Is there any recommendations? Yeah, so for US stuff, I'm not the expert. There's BetMGM and Party Poker that operate on the same network in the US. And which states? I think we're in Pennsylvania. We're in Michigan. We're in New Jersey. I think we're in Delaware, but I'm not sure. We're not yet in Nevada. So I don't know exactly. Google will be more effective and correct than I will on that. But yeah, I can't be your guide on like where to go really, because I just don't know. Just don't know enough. Good luck, Jamie. Thank you, Dishad Azadov. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. Another bet on the turn. Pretty small. I think we call again and then probably fold the river to a triple barrel. You got to think like, what bluffs are we beating here? It's going to be King X of spades, Queen X of spades, but they raise an early position. So it's going to be like King, Queen, King, Jack with the spade. What value bets are we losing to? Every Ace, Jack, Ace, Queen, Ace, King. They're not going to value bet like Ace 8, Ace 7. So this is effectively a bluff catcher. I don't think it's going to win enough. I fold. It smells delicious in this house, man. I'm trying to think what Rebecca's cooking. I don't even know. I have no idea. Five, four on the button. Oh, I think in general it's a fold anyways, unless there was like shorter stacks we could contend with. But Lord Tupperware dropping the 17 months. Welcome back, Tupperware. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Have a great Sunday, Jamie. Thank you very much. I hope so. I would like to get like a big result or something. Funny as mess this dude hits every time has hand. Never seen that in my life. What's up, Chris Sims on Facebook? Well, you're about to see something a little different Because this is not highlights. This is a live stream. So let's see if we hit every hand. I play hundreds of hands a day. Never seen someone hit so much. Well, take a look. All right? You watch for about an hour here, Chris Sims, and see how we go. 3-9 of hearts is going to be a fold. Good luck, bro. Thank you, Ghana. What you're seeing on my page is highlights, right? You're getting a selection of multiple hours, and we're cutting it down to a short amount of time. So you're obviously getting the worst beats and the biggest suckouts and all that. Respect to the man in the ice cream van. Is that a lyric? Respect to the man in the ice cream van. Song by Fat Cheeks. Scooter. It's a meme. Okay. Scooter Weekend. All right. Never heard that before. Into it, though. Roy Black, 70, dropping the 29-month resub. Thank you very much, Roy. Appreciate it. Hearts up in the chat for that 29-month resub. Thank you, brother. Bro G. I don't know how to translate that. It won't let me translate. It's Dutch. I don't know. Not sure. All right. So we chipped up here in this 55 Masters. Chilling at starting stack here. Chipped up a little bit in the 215 Sunday. And then just below starting stack in the Super 55. Let's go. Big quarter is coming up, but we're also going to be playing in Super 215 and Super 33, the 109 Sunday party as well. Our main bait today. Yo, what's up, Ben? How are you, brother? Big Ben in the building. Triple B, Big Ben building. Bam. Mogatu dropping the 22-month resub. Thanks, Mogatu. Appreciate you, brother. Hearts on the chat for the resub. Thanks, man. What's up, Mogatu? Grind time. Good luck. Let's go. Let's go. Ace deuce. Bedtime guys. Limps. We're going to check. We flop a pair. That's pretty good. Pairs are good. Especially heads up. So I think we're going to call here. The annoying part about a small pair here is there's so many things that make this hand a lot worse for us, right? Like 9-10 jack and a club are not so good. And a pretty big bet at 53,000. We're just going to fold. All right. Greetings and good luck from Indonesia. Kodros. Thank you, man. Welcome. We're doing spins today. We might do some spins later. Definitely not during the tourneys, but there's a chance that we get some spins going today. There's definitely a chance. I made some pesto pasta. Beautiful. Enjoy it, Rebecca. I think we're just a little bit too wide here with Queen 9. You want to play, but there's 4 people behind, which is not going to fly. Gonna try and bluff here. Representing ace high value betting. King 5, a little too much. She is cooking eye of newt and tail of dog. Okay, that's absurd. What's up, Blue? How are you, man? Feel like he only posts L's on Facebook. You think so, Bradley? We just post like interesting stuff. But here's the thing. You mostly do lose in tournaments, right? Like you don't win more than you lose. You lose more than you win. But when you have the big result, it obviously is like, 20x or 30x or something. So, but yeah, the bad beats do well, right? Like they're interesting hands. People want to watch bad beats. They don't really want to watch like, oh, we doubled up with like ace king against ace queen. Yeah, So it's an interesting one. I don't know. All right, 10-3 offsuit, Plek limps. We want some raise bluffs here. I'm going to go for it with the 10-3 against Plek. 9-6-5. Think we need to bluff with this hand. 7 and 8 and 10 are good cards for us. And probably ace as well. That does give us a gutter. I think we keep betting here with our trash. Jamie Gray Street, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Whoops. Misclick. There we go. Do we want to bluff here? No. I think we give up. We give up. Queen 9 takes it down. Unlucky. How long you been live for, Jamie? 30 minutes. 30 minutes now, man. We're taking a break in 1 minute as well after I get this aces some action. I'm just going to grab a drink and then we'll be right back. But yeah, we just started the day. You're the person I like to watch the most. Thanks, man. Thanks, Min Chong. I never fold 6-4 same color. That's your hand, eh? 6-4 same color, that's it. Yuckmouth in the building. Okay, just waiting on the aces. And then we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to play you our most recent highlight that came out a couple days ago. And then, yeah, we'll continue on. Okay, back in 5. Stay with me. To survive, keep it low. Let's go. I'm going to reshove ace-5 suited here. Ace-5 called by 9s, but we hit an ace. Call flop, call turn, check raise river. I think we should call here on the end. Expect a check raise with 6-7 on the flop. Yeah, we call. Let's go. So we raise, call on the big blind. 9-10 suited, whatever. Flop is jack 7-6 with 2 spades. They cover us in a bounty here, right? Bet 2,100. So if they have jack 7, if they have jack 6, if they have 7-6, I'm expecting a check raise. For sure. I'm expecting some check raises with straight draws and flush draws too, but a lot of them are going to call. Turn is an 8 of spades. So it completes some of those hands, right? Like 9-10 makes a straight. That's the hand that we have. It makes them 2 pairs as well. 8-7 is the primary concern here, right? 8-7. So we bet again on the turn, and they call. You gotta remember they're out of position. So if they have a flush, they're probably gonna check raise to make sure that they can try and get our bounty, as opposed to just like call and induce. Not always, but often, I'd say. So you bet on the river. and they check raise. Again, like, I don't think it's 7-6. I don't think it's Jack-7. I think those are going to check raise flop all the time. Most of the time, they're going to check raise on the turn with a flush. So the hand we're really worried about here is 8-7. It's kind of 8-7 or a bluff is really the only thing that makes sense here. A 2.5x is not really what I wanted to see, but deposit $50. This is my paraphrasing based on my knowledge of French. Just check raise here, they sign out of position. You won $212 in a 22 bounty, $500 in a $5 bounty. We're on the bubble. The soft bubble, but nonetheless. All right, we raise it up on the bubble. Worth risking for the min raise, trying to induce a reshove, right? It's just a very strong hand. Call. Hold. Hold it. Good. Let's go. This is annoying, but I think we need to call off for 16 blinds here. Like, it's profitable, but it's annoying because I don't want to flip against, like, sevens, but I think we have to. It's too good of a hand. Nice. Very nice. No. Yeah. Let's go. To 6.5 million. It is 5,500 for the win, and why not us? Could be us today. We 3-bet queens out of the big blind. We're going to c-bet. Bet on the flop, call, check on the 10 turn, and then we're on the river here. They check. It's a little dangerous because I don't want to get check raised, right? Like King Jack is in there. Queen 10 is in there. I think at least decent percentage of the time they're going to bet that themselves, I'd say. Nice. We're up to 10 million. They had Jack 9. 26 left. Let's go. First impression is call, but we cover for a bounty. We've already put a lot of money in there as well. It's jam for 30. I think especially with the bounty, we need to call here, 125 bounty. Hope it's ace king, ace queen. Obviously, we're not doing well against like jacks plus, but I think we've got a bit too much money in there. And we suck out with the quads. Listen, you're not going to find a complaint from me. I'll take it. I will take that. I don't care. Better lucky than good. That's fine with me. 125 in bounties. And we are now in 6th place in this tournament as well. 15 pay. Pretty close. Got 2 deep runs in our 215s. Let's go. Yeah, this is the dream. Pair and a flush draw against a 2x pot on the flop. Hit me with a heart. Hit me with a 6. Hit me with an 8. Or if they have a heart draw, let's just dodge it. A 4. Oh my God, we're ahead. Let's go. All right, $75 bounty. We're up to 200 in bounties now, which is beautiful. We're going to jam over the limp here. And take it down. Thank you for the goat. No thank you for the pigeon. All in shove under the gun for a blind. Oh, I thought it was 10. No, it's just 1. Okay. Cool. Let's run it. Pretty low stakes hand here, but let's hopefully win it for 1.2 million. I couldn't complain about that. Good turn. No king. Yeah. Gonna be all in with a pair. 125 bounty. Hopefully it's ace king, right? Risking it on the bubble, which means they're gonna have a pretty strong hand on average. It's king queen. That's good. 3. Flush is good. We lose a big pot there. Still fine, but it would have been really nice to win 125 and be one of the chip leaders going into the... Would have been so nice in the past, but guess what? It's fine because we're here in real time, ready to win. Ready to crush, to be honest. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're doing well. What did I miss? I made 4 pounds of beef meatballs and cream and bacon sauce. Good for what ails ya? Finn Bear. Sounds delicious, man. Enjoy it. My brother is an Ipswich season ticket holder, so I'm keeping an eye on how they're doing. There appears to be some scummy team constantly swapping second place with them. I wish the other team would just go away. Is this a Leeds Ipswich situation here? I feel like. Hello, Jamie. How are you today? I'm doing well. Wild behavior. How are you, man? Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. We've got a 215 starting up on table 1. Super 215. There we go. It's a knockout in green. Good. 5 tables. We're going to get the Super 33. I'm just going to let it late reg for a bit. United versus Liverpool. What a game this is. Yeah, what's going on? United Liverpool. I didn't watch the game. Unless you're talking about a couple weeks ago. I was talking about it on stream, maybe. We play Luton on Saturday. Definitely need a win. Definitely need a win. Spurs. Grand Jaime numero uno. Let's go. Welcome, Giovanni. What's welcome in Italian? Benvenuto.
Benvenuta.
Benvenuta. Benvenuta. The 4 deuce, queen 5 suited. Fold. Excuse me. Hello, Jamie. How are you today? I'm feeling really good, man. You know, I took a trip to Toronto last week, which was fun. I had a great time. And coming back, it's just like a little behind on stuff, right? Got to write an article for Mathematics of Poker. I've got to finish a poker book tonight, The Truth Detective by Alex O'Brien. So the last 2 days has been like catching up on my emails, doing some work, read 100 pages, wrote an article last night. I got to record a video tonight as well. Just kind of like, you know, things are stacking up, but I'm starting to clear it away a bit and get back to like, okay, steady. So that feels good, man. You know, it feels good to kind of just like get back on top of life and be playing cards, doing what I do here, streaming. Like this is kind of, it's my thing, you know? So yeah, man, things are good. How about yourself? How are you? Hello, Clinton Forey on YouTube. Welcome. Oh, is it like FA Cup or something going on right now? It could be like FA Cup. Yeah, let's go United, Liverpool. 3-3 in the FA Cup. Word. FA Cup final? Oh my God. Man United just scored, no? I just saw a tweet 10 seconds ago from Liverpool that Man United just scored. Holy smokes, dude. Get in, United. What a game. Oh my God. Dude, I might have to tune into Spraggy's stream just to see how he responds to this, man. I think I have to tune in for the next 3 minutes. What's your biggest win? 105K. For second place in a WPT 500. Watson now, what's up, man? Are you still a Spurs fan? Of course. Man, am I on the bandwagon with Big Ange? Gonna get me a jersey and Postacoglu on the back. Aussie legend. Yes, sir. You gotta, dude, you're in. You're in. Book it, dude. Big Ange is an absolute yes. Absolutely brutal game yesterday. But it's an exciting time for the team in general, so. Good luck, Jamie from Germany. Thank you. Cup B. Thank you. I'm just here watching Spraggy react to a late winner. Spraggy, dude. It's too funny, man. What a moment. I can't wait to watch the highlights of that game. That's crazy, dude. What a moment, dude. I can't wait to watch those highlights. That's so crazy. I wish you good luck. I'm playing 100,000 Phase 2 event tonight. Nice. Is it the 109 Sunday party? I'm in there. Party Poker should make a run at going live in Tennessee. They legalize sports betting online. Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure Party Poker would want to be in Tennessee if they could. But we're always very white hat, so we don't generally lead the way on legal stuff. We allow someone else to take more of a risk. If there's poker in Tennessee, we'll be there eventually, for sure. Salut, Jamie. Bon tournoi. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Bienvenue. Braggy losing his mind is great. It was class, man. Rough result, but I'm here for the long haul. Success takes time. It's true, Watson. Now it's true, man. Come on, you Spurs. Look, Jim from Mongolia. Thanks, man. All right, enough. Enough of the Spraggy celebrating. Congrats to Man United defeating Liverpool. Absolutely crushed. Destroyed, frankly. This is a terrible river for us. We had a flush on the turn, and now we have a trash flush, but we still win. Why don't you play on GG Poker? I don't like it. It's fine, to be honest. I don't like a lot of their company decisions. I think they have to do better. I'm a Party Poker pro, first of all, so I'm biased. Play as much as I can on Party Poker. But then, other than that, I generally choose other places, if I can. For now. Hopefully things change for the better. All right. Good luck from Montreal. Thank you, Jesse James Kennedy. So happy to be in Montreal today, man. I was looking at our weather, though. It's going to be cold for the next 10 days. I guess it's good to get some work done, but I got a bit of a tan in Toronto. I mean, you can't really see it, but I got like a little bit of a tan. And it's just totally turned on let's get the sun going. It's time. So I'm a little impatient now, but it's okay. I guess I'm missing the Sprag content. Oh, there'll be a replay. Just watching the celebration of the last, 30 minutes of extra time with a minute left in the game. Huge Liverpool bottle. Brutal. Pretty crazy, man. That will be some great highlights to watch tonight. So maybe let's get the Super 33 going as well on table 2. I think it looks good to me. It's a knockout. Not a big tournament or anything, but there'll definitely be a lot of players in it, so that's cool. I think we call covering with the nut suit here. If we're off suit, of course, we'd fold. Super 320. And now we are in a good spot on the flop, but we can get some difficult spots here, right? Against a triple barrel, we're bluff catching, which is tough, but it goes check, 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 which is great. Very likely to have the best hand now. It's super hard for our opponents to have better hands, I think, right? Like, how can you check back? You know, like jacks is the one candidate of hand that would want to check back 3 ways here sometimes. And, well, we have a jack in our hand, so yeah. Anyways, we take it down. We have a straight in the Super 215. It's pretty good. Oh, Daniel Scorola. Cool. Yeah, I'm familiar. Good luck, man. In the 100K. We have a straight, no flush. Probably just call a bet, right? I think a flush is possible. If it checks, we should probably check back. Nice. Cool. Well, we are starting to chip up, and that is nice. I'm going to bet the river here with our 2 pair kings and jacks, and then we also have the nuts in the Super 33, which is pretty nice, dude. It's tough. Being Canadian, are all your online tournaments winnings non-taxable? For most Canadians, they are. For me, they are taxable. Poker is considered a business for me. So I pay taxes on income and or deduct losses against business income. But if you're not a professional, and it's a very gray area, right? Like sometimes the CRA will go after people if they think they owe taxes, right? Because it's a really hard sort of determination to make. Some poker players have been able to fight it in court and win. Some have lost and owe money. I just think I am clearly a poker professional and I owe taxes like everyone else that runs sort of a business. But if you just play poker for fun, or you have a job, you play it on the side or whatever, or it's like your first year of playing, like it's not generally would be considered non-taxable. But of course, like don't take my word for it. So yeah, like there's no tax on lottery winnings in Canada or on gambling winnings or anything like that. So it needs to be determined like a business. So yeah. Playing the 22 Carnival? Not yet. I may play it if I have table space, but I'm not in there yet. Ooh. Getting 5-1. I think we have to continue with the gutter. I tried playing on PartyPoker. They don't support my operating system. Oh, word. Like Linux or something? Tried to play on the phone, but the tourneys on the phone aren't optimal, I have to say. Need to be on the computer. Word. Yeah, I'm always a computer player, too. Like, I think you can play cash games and stuff on the phone, but I like playing on the computer. Very small bet. We have a double gutter now. A king or a 9 will give us the best hand. It's not super clean. We have 8 outs, 16%. We are getting 5-1. So It's close, honestly. Like 70% is pretty much break even. There's some ply odds when we get there, but then there's the other side, which is when they have eights full, when they have aces full, when they have ace 10, we're drawing dead. So I think it's a fold. It's definitely a Toronto 10. High of 22 in van today, but I'm too old to just sit out and 10 now. Lol. That's not true, man. What are you talking about? Of course you can 10. Why not? It's not like I was laying out in the 17 degrees like, oh, I was kind of just sitting on the pier watching planes land at the Toronto airport. Like the one downtown in the water. But yeah, man. I'm so excited for spring now. It's just feels so damn good. What's up, James Meehan? So we're on a 4-minute delay, by the way. Just so you're aware. It takes me a couple minutes to get back to your question. Hold there. Day 4,715 of wishing for online poker in California. Miss it. Yeah. You imagine, dude. That's the thing. Like, if it was like the old days, it would be so easy to go to Vegas for the summer, just grind online in a rental, right? And play World Series events when you want to. Or, you know, post up in Southern California, get some sun during the winter and do your thing. Like, it's just, damn, dude. You know? It'd be such a no-brainer. Like, just hop in the car, I don't know, like, January 5th and, like, go to Florida or California or something and hang out and then come back, like, April 15th. It's such a easy pog, easy decision, but it's okay. Could just open fold this too, but we'll limp. Man, the highlights of that game are going to be incredible, dude. Same day, I think it was like 72 here in New Jersey. Had the top off the Jeep and everything. Let's go. Beauty, man. Beauty. But I was looking at the weather. Today is the warmest day. It's 7 degrees Celsius. I'll show. There we go. Yeah, so like we got high of 0, -1, 2 degrees next week. 2, 2, 5. It's going to be a little chilly for sure. It's okay. Like it's 0 degrees Celsius is fine. It's just not, it's not comfy, but it's fine. What's up, Jamie? What's up? A Bitcoin destroyer. How are you, dude? Stacking sats or what? You good? I would really like Bitcoin to go through the roof would be ideal. It'd be really nice. Good. It's been good though, nonetheless. I'm content with how things have been going, but it just, you know, as it always is, right? Just a little more would be nice. Just a little more for comfort would be cool. Small bet to call. 8 of spades on the turn. Check, check. Nice river. Clubs miss. Ooh, that's a flop flush. Crazy. Okay. Good luck in the session, Jamie. Thank you, Daniel. Just had my 6th win this week on PokerStars Ontario. Damn, dude. Congratulations, man. That's sick. You're printing. You're absolutely printing, brother. Good work. Any idea when we can play party poker in Romania? I don't know. I know we don't have a license, and that's painful because I used to have like a lot of Romanians that actually watch my stream. Even went to Bucharest and stuff, but I don't know if we're applying for a license, when the time limit is or anything. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I hope tomorrow. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. I'm a Man United fan. One of the best games I've watched in ages. Been a tough season, but we needed that so bad. Congrats, man. Congrats. It's nice. Hey, man. Congrats on winning something. It must feel good. As a Spurs fan, it would be really nice to win something. Anything would be super nice, but, you know, hopefully next year, dude, we've, you know, Champions League, FA Cup, League. Maybe next year. King subs 18. 3 bets us really small, though. With King Jack suited, we definitely call and play. It's 80 in Florida. Let's go. The dream, dude. check, check in a 3-bet pot. Like, ace-high board's super good for them. We have almost no way to improve. I think it's just a clear check. And here, I'm going to go for really small c-bet 3 ways. In the 55, Daily Legends Masters. What would be your professional opinion of Doug Polk's playing style? Good question. So Doug Polk is an exceptional poker player, one of the best, right? One of the top 100 poker players of all time. So, like, my opinion of his playing style is kind of irrelevant in that his level's higher than mine, right? Like, I'm not good enough to really have an opinion on his take on the game. But from what I understand of it and having some conversations with him in the past, you know, he is very math oriented, right? Very theory oriented. Comes from a heads up background where it is essentially like, what do we want to do? What's our strategy here? And let's execute our strategy. And that's our goal as a poker player. You know, he doesn't really lean into exploits or adjusting based on human nature. He just plays straight up the closest he can to game theoretically optimal in every spot, and he crushes broadly. So yeah, incredibly successful, great poker mind, very, very strong, you know, and super sharp. But it's, you know, it's it's kind of like asking someone that plays, you know, five leagues away, like, what's your opinion on Messi or Ronaldo, right? It's like, you know, you can have an opinion of, it's so interesting how they do this or this or this, but like, you can't really critique any negatives of their strategy, right? Like, you just can't really do that. So yeah. I know you like art. Have you ever bought in gold coins from your poker profits? Sorry if that's too personal. I've never bought gold. I think one point I owned maybe like 3,000 or 4,000 worth of gold in my investment accounts, which I have sold since. But I think in the early days, it was like, oh, I'm going to diversify sort of my portfolio. So I'm going to allocate like, you know, 2% of my portfolio to precious metals or something like that, right? Was the idea. Since I realized like that level of diversification is really not going to protect me from very much at all, right? Like, I'm a poker player. I'm used to variance. I don't really care about like diversifying my swings by, you know, like, I just want to max my AV. So I don't need precious metals, but yeah. You know, like, I'm not a huge gold stan. I have a decent allocation to crypto, to primarily Bitcoin and a little bit of Ethereum. You know, like probably 80% Bitcoin, 20% Ethereum of the crypto that I hold. And that's maybe, at the moment, is probably close to about a quarter of my net worth just because of the price pump. And then everything else is just ETF equities, basically. So yeah, that's what's up. I want crypto to be a little less of my investment strategy, but a lot of the crypto that I hold in a corporate investment account. And so you have to pay pretty severe taxes on that. Like around 50% tax on the gains. and then you pay it as salary, for example. So I think it's probably smarter to just continue to hold it unrealized. And then any new money that I make through business ventures, I can invest in other asset classes and hopefully bring that balance out to a slightly better setup. But yeah, because taxes be taxing, you know? We got sub hype on Twitch. Thank you so much, Gray Street, for the 30-month resub. Welcome back to the team. Get some love in the chat for your boy, Gray Street. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And let's get it done today. Let's get it done. Whoa, it's not Gray Street? It's Grant Wheeler. Did I say Gray Street? We were just talking to Gray Street, and it's the same color. The Staples bot is the same color. I meant Grant Wheeler. Grant, I don't know if I screwed that up, but I feel bad about it now. I'm sorry, Grant. Thanks for the 30-month resub, Grant Wheeler. I'm totally confused as to if I messed that up or not, but I'm sorry if I did, man. Thanks for the 30 months. Welcome back, Grant. Appreciate it. Dominic says, Liverpool kind of gave it to you. Still great game. In regards to Man United. Not my team, by the way. Speaking to someone else. I'm a Spurs fan, but yes. Force, open, jam, KB78. I have to fold. It's too much. Too much to jam there. Too much to risk. Hello, says Silly Old Bear. What's up on YouTube? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. Who's your favorite poker player to watch? I love watching Garrett Adelstein. Personally, pure exploitative poker. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I would probably go with one of the OGs. I mean, Sammy Farha was always fun to watch on High Stakes Poker, right? Like, it's just such a character. I don't know, dude. Honestly, like, you could just turn on most Triton streams, and it's interesting, I'd say. Watching the streamer game was really fun. Helmuth Ninja game was great. I really liked that. I like watching a lot of the high roller games, like Rob Young when he plays in really high stakes games. That's fun to watch. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fun to watch poker. I'd kind of like to... I don't have any relationship with any like sort of big live poker companies at the moment, but I would love to do some commentary, like after the fact, not live commentary, but like post-production commentary that I could release on my channel. I think would be fun. We're obviously calling here with ace-9 against a flush. That's so great. Lovely. I'm being sarcastic. It's not very good. Excuse me. Well, they're in the 9s. What I hear, crypto is very high risk. I think that is true. Yeah. Well, I think it's pretty much a purely speculative asset. Has no inherent use in that it's sort of just digital code, right? So it's essentially like a cultural. It's a cultural investment in an idea that has practical uses, but it only has practical uses as much as people buy into it. So yeah, you know, there's a lot of fluctuations, and I don't think crypto will ever go to zero, but I think it could like lose 90% of its value. But more likely, I think that it will end up being a usable sort of asset class into the future, and that owning it now is a great deal, basically. I did screw that up, but that's okay. My bad. Yeah, sorry, Grant Wheeler. There's the Grant Wheeler in the gray street right there. The thing is, dude, when it announces a sub, puts it in purple, and Gray Street's name is purple. And they look so similar, dude. The double E. He was just in the chat. Listen, it's excusable. It is excusable. No? Thanks, guys. My bad. Who are the really nice poker pros that you've met? The guys that just happily give you their time and don't complain about it. It's a good question, man. Because I haven't really engaged with a lot of the poker community over the last several years, right? So it's been quite a while. I'd say Sam Grafton is a guy that I met well before my stream, you know, like maybe 2 years before streaming, actually, in Vegas. And we had a good chat for a good hour at the table. And he was a guy that was a much higher level poker player than me at the time, and we just had a good chat and have had good chats since. We're not as close, like we're not super connected. We don't stay super connected now, really, but really look fondly on every opportunity I get to chat with Sam. So he's a special character, I think. I always have really great conversations with Ape Styles, I think. Like Ape Styles has been he was on the PartyPoker streams when we did those on the Central PartyPoker channel often. And we would just have really good discussions and chats about stuff. So I really like talking to him. I think it's good fun. I don't know, man. Like, honestly, most people I've engaged with are interesting to talk to. If anything, it's more so like an ability of, in their life, are they able to take time to talk, right? And like, I'm certainly guilty of this, of having my own stuff going on in my life where it's like, hey, I'm not available to go out to dinner, right? Like, I'm not able to make a lot of plans. I'm not being really proactive in a lot of spots in my life because I've got my own schedule. I've got my own things going on. I've got my own preferences, right? Like, this is kind of the adult thing where in your 20s, it's kind of, or, you know, your teens or your 20s, it's texting people like, hey, what are you doing? And then it's like, oh, nothing. It's like, oh, you want to do this? Yeah. Right. Like, it's so hard for that to happen in your 30s and like later 20s. So I find that now where I feel like there's so many poker pros that would actually be really great to be friends with and have conversations with. It's just hard to set it up, right? Like, it's just difficult. So I don't know if that's a good answer or not, but do you play much cash? I've seen you play the fun home games with other streamers. Is it just mostly tournaments you stream and play? Yeah, exactly. I don't really play much cash online. I think to play for the stakes I'd want to play for, I'd be playing against better players than myself mostly. But I could give it a go, right? Like, do some practice with hybrid poker, which helps improve me a lot as a player fundamentally, to give me good practice in the cash games. But like, there isn't the financial upside, right? Having to start at like 50 NL or something, where I could find a win rate, and then like improve my game over a month or two and make my way up to like where I could play 200 NL maybe. There's just not enough upside as opposed to like being a tournament poker professional, right? Just doesn't really make sense at this stage of my career, but I still like playing cash games, right? I really enjoy live cash games as well. I think they're really fun. Social environment. If HCL were to call you and ask you to play, would you go? Not right now. In the future, I'd love to, but currently, like today, no, don't think so. It just means like, okay, I got to sell some action and get some money and wire the money and go play the game and fly there and everything like that. And I don't know. I don't think right now it is aligning with what I'm trying to do. But when I get into more live poker in the future, I think it is something I'd like to do. So, yeah. Alan, Keating is always good for the game. That's true, man. Keating is really interesting to watch because he's splashing it up, dude. It's true. Hi from Germany and good luck at the tables, Jamie. What would you prefer, MTT? For MTT, which software? I'm a Party Poker pro, man. Party Poker. Join us in the streets, Anton. Join us on the Party Poker streets, brother. And you can play on Party Poker in Germany as well. I'm out. I need a drink, man. 5 minutes till break. Four bet is my first impression here. I think it's good. These three suited. Take it down. Let's go. GolfStaples. Thank you, Brandon Wilson. Thanks, man. Can you remember your first big poker win back in the low stakes that got you excited? Yeah. $3 rebuy. I got 5th place for $2,700. Huge moment for me. Definitely a game changer. The old 3 rebuy, and this would have been 2010 probably. Too big there. We had to fold to 4 deuce as well. Kind of treading water on a lot of these tables. We haven't made it too much progress, but we haven't lost much either. So we're just kind of treading. Hey, Jamie, big fan from Georgia, learning much and enjoying a game with you. Thank you, One Tree Hill. I'm assuming the state, not the country, but either way, welcome. Speaking of Georgia, the Masters pretty soon, about a month away, a little bit less. Exciting times, man. Raised to 40, jam, and a call. We have to fold our 3s. Put a 5 out there for fun. Thank you. Just for fun, man. Just for fun. How about the jacks in the 320? A very nice hand. Educate yourself calls. Raise your eggs call. It's good because we cover them, but we see a pretty bad flop here. Ace 8-2. This is a flop we're going to bet often, even 3 ways. If we ever want to check a hand out, it's like this one, right? I think we are going to go for a bet here. Just range-wise, I think the ace-high board is our board. But it looks like not today. Check the turn. Check the river. Lose to 2's full. Okay, well, we check back, we call a bet. We're just going to lose at least some chips there. We're going to lose more than 0 with the strength of our hand, I'd say. We have an all-in. This would be a call if it folds to us. And even if no one raises, I think we call as well, right? Because it's going to be 7,000 to win 30 with a bounty closing the action. So, yeah, let's flop a flush or a trips or something. Brutal. Deuce or 3. I think we're going to fold. There's a chance we had the best hand, but there's so many bad runouts. And when we don't have the best hand, we're drawing to 5 outs. We're out. Flush draw against King Jack. Flush draw hits it. This player's out. We lose a few chips. TBL, I'm not sure, and I'm not sure to both of those and questions. I don't know. I think we made some money in February for sure because we won a tourney. I don't really remember January though. Bobby Brown dropping the 33-month resub. What's up, Bobby? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Get some love of the chat for Bobby Brown. Thanks for your support. The 33 months, brother. Thank you. All right, we're going to go on a 5-minute break after this. I'm going to play you this most recent highlight. We're doing okay. We're treading water in a bunch of these tables. We've got some more coming up. The 109 Sunday Party, which we got 3rd place in, maybe 3 weeks ago. The $11 big quarter as well. And I'm just going to check this down. Call the river for the 1/3 bet. We chop it up. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Back in 5 minutes. Stay with me. The money there. Oh. GG, 548. I think we're all in with 8s here. Are they going to call with 7s? In a bounty, yes. In a non-bounty, we'd probably think about flatting in this spot. The money incentive of knocking us out is worth a bit too much. Take it down. 173. Okay. Yeah, that'd be surprising to me. I've never heard of an email not being accepted to make an account. I don't know where the line is in terms of like where you need to sewer yourself for the betterment of other people. Like, you know, I think that changes all the time. To me, anyways. Hold. Queen 10 suited. 14 blinds. Yeah. Go for it here. has different financial incentives. That's why I think Triton Poker is so, I think the owner of Triton Poker, the money is not important to him. It's about trying to do something interesting. There's discussions between poker sites that are going on. Like, we don't have the whole story. Gonna raise up the fives. Five-handed with the fives. Not a great hand, but good enough, I think. Five-handed. And a call. 10 deuce deuce. I think it's a small bet. They don't have very many twos in their range, so it's good to deny some equity. I think I have the coolest piece of poker software you've ever seen today. It is called Hybrid Poker. Brand new piece of poker learning software where you test your score against myself, against Daniel Negreanu, against Bill Perkins, and see how you score against the three of us, as well as other poker players as well. But Hybrid Poker learns about you, the player, this is really cool. As Hybrid Poker gets to know you, it's going to tell you what to work on. There's a link to the IQ test down below. Try it for free. I think you'll like it. So try it out. Ace 4 suited. Oh, final table. I have to decide if I want to 3-bet the first hand at the final table. I think I do. Final table height of the Super 215 coming into the FT near the bottom of the pack. 8 and 9. It's fine. We're here to win. We're dealt Ace 4 suited. We have 306 cash, 200 of bounties, 506. First place is going to be 1,700 plus bounties. It'll be anywhere from like 3,500 to 5K, depending on how well you do in bounties. Here we are 5 of 5, trying to sneak our way into the cash. Fours against ace queen all in. We're risking it to survive. Keep it low. Let's go. 122,000, baby, on the bubble. We're on the bubble. Ooh, do we regen the pair on the bubble here? I think we do, yeah. I mean, we do want to get the ladder, but we do need to pick up some chips as well. We can't just like fold our way in. We're on 140. Looking good to make it happen, though. It's pretty sweet. Kings. This is getting very bad now. Because there's so many hands that can value bet, right? Like so many two pairs and straights. They bet small enough where it's a no-brainer call here. Against a river jam. Probably fold. Probably not enough upside. A few too many hands that can value bet. 9 high. Hold it 9 high. Good stuff. No diamond. Yeah. Let's go. We're in the money. In the money. Confirmed. 56,000. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Just don't fold. That would suck. If we get a walk with ace 10 with 5 blinds and a bounty. Ace 10, king 5. Come on. To get into second place. Hold it. Let's go. Into second place, baby. Rejam. I think it's worth it with the bounty. It's worth it. Oh, ace 6, ace 10. I think we're back into third place. Dang it. Okay. Had to run and grab my daughter. Hope you got the money I sent. Good luck, Jimmy. Thank you very much, Raymond Arthur. Where did you send it? As we double it up here, let's go to 80,000. Jam the ace 8. Jim C, pay it forward. And J-Dom. Wow, okay. I don't think we're going to get third anymore, actually. We're on 167,000. We cover Roliero. We call with the 2 broadways. Here it is, man. Here it is. Dang it, queen 10, king 8. Yes! Hold it. Yes! Yeah! Let's go! We're heads up, chat. Hello, everyone. We are back in action. Thanks for being here on our 6 tables here on this beautiful Sunday. Hope you're all having the greatest day ever of all time. Thanks for being here. Now, let me catch up on some of the chats because I'm behind a bit here. We're going to call with king, queen in position on our 6 tables. Soon to be 7, I think. Hello, watching from Mongolia. What's up? Hi. Welcome. Camera keeps freezing. Yeah, every 20 minutes it like freezes for like half a second. You can download a program to make it stop working. I just don't think it's worth it. But it's true. Alessandro Corsetti, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. We're going to bet this even 4 ways. Just going to go for a small bet here. Do you use another software to keep track of your opponent's statistics? No, there's no hand histories on Party Poker. You can download them after the fact, but there's no HUD for in-time play, so no. Watching you from the country of Georgia as well. Welcome. Yeah, I think I have a decent audience from, I guess, like Central Asia. Like Eastern Europe or Central Asia. Both, right? I think. But welcome. I want to find live games. This is from Gray Street. I want to find live games where people value the game and not just rank down and play limits far below them just to luck box their way to winning, ruin the experience for people who are playing the right limits. No, people say that's the game you want to be in, but for me, I just never seem to be on the winning side of that. I hear you, man. I hear you. Trying to find a game where it's like, you know, I understand a demeanor where people are taking it seriously, where there's going to be a style of play that kind of suits you. I understand. Like, I think it's interesting to like flip the switch as well on yourself, where, you know, imagine you were used to, like, imagine the stakes were 1/3 of what they were for you, right? Like, would you play the same way, or would you end up V-pipping a few more hands? You probably would V-pip a few more hands. Most people do. So I get it. You know, playing in a home game where it's the right stakes for everyone will create a style of play. I think getting to a point in your poker career where you can handle playing both, or your poker journey where you can handle playing both a live actiony wild game and sort of like a real grindy serious one is good, but I understand what you're saying. Anyways. Thank you, Bobby Brown, again for that resub. Appreciate you. All right. We're here. Go for a small bet, take it down. That is a part of the world, man, that deserves to be explored one day, but I just kind of feel like I want to explore it when I'm a bit older. Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, Mongolia, Georgia, Azerbaijan, Armenia. Just like parts of the world that I really don't know very much about. And would be interesting to check out, I think. In a different life, in a different time, you know? I think realistically, the next place I'll be in Europe is the UK, back to Rebecca's home somewhere. But I really want to go back to Croatia because I have such a nice time in Croatia. And also Western Europe. I've never been to Portugal. I've only been to Barcelona and Spain. I kind of want to go to Madrid as well. South of France would be dope. Italy for sure. I don't know, man. Like, it just all sounds fun. All sounds fun to me, dude. If we could just get, like, I don't know, maybe like a Bitcoin 10x would do the job, probably. On the like, hey, by the way, Party Poker, next year I'm just going to take a brief 2-month stint in Europe. Hi from Bulgaria. What's up? I was going to go to Bulgaria instead of Romania, but I couldn't play on my poker account back then when I wanted to go, so I chose Romania instead. But I invest in an esports company that has a headquarters in Bulgaria. Sofia. All right, Pete Hall in the 22 Carnival. Good luck, man. I'll be in there. I just got to I got to lose some tables. So I'm on 7 tables right now, which is plenty enough for me. So I want to cut it back down before I add the 22 Carnival. There's also always a late 2:15 in 2 hours I like to play too. I think 3-bet call in this bounty. You can take a different line, but once I 3-bet in a knockout, like we're not going to be folding king queen for under 30 blinds, ends up working in our favor this time, which is great. Probably would not play it this way in a bunch of other tournaments, but hello, brother. I'm watching you from Italy. Can you say hi? Hello. I learned just earlier in the stream what a hello was in Italian, but I forget. Oh no, I learned what welcome was. I should be able to say ciao. Is ciao hello? Ciao. Yeah. Welcome, man. Look, sir. Thank you, Plek Plek. Thanks, brother. On my right in the Super 33. Finding my bluffs with my 10 fours. Plek Plek. I'm coming for you now, brother. On our right in 2 tables, actually. And we chop it up against 6-7, which didn't bluff. Interesting to note. There's a Jack-9 suited here. Take it down and raising up 10-9 suited as well. Any chance to see tournaments with mystery bounty on Party Poker soon? We've definitely had discussions about mystery bounties. That's all I can say. We've definitely had some discussions of, hey, man, mystery bounties, be serious. So that's all I can tell you, man. I don't know. That's all I can tell you. Road to the final table, Jamie. It's true, Manchite. Pulled that 3 ways, I think, for sure. Gonna check this 3 ways too. And a terrible turn. Really, really bad. Jamie, je t'aime ton stream, mon petit tabernacle. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Jamie, I like your stream, my something tabernacle. I don't know the last part, but I get most of it. Rolling with the 9s. Merci beaucoup. Bienvenue. Fill in the prize you playing up the middle. Now it's a question mark. It's because it's a $33 buy-in. That's why on this one. So I don't have a $33 button. But on every other table, it's right. 9s against King 7. We print. We print it. Thank goodness, dude. 42,000. Let's go. Thank goodness, Dottie. Can we get this bounty, dude? The bottom set. Hi from France. Bienvenue. Clement. Merci pour ton attention. What's attention in French? Attention. Soin or attention? I don't know. Roland, please don't have a 5. That would be so sad, dude, if you somehow have a 5 here. With the bounty in play. Libisani, dropping the sub with the prime. Thank you very much, Libisani, for that prime sub on Twitch. Welcome to the team. Love of the chat for the brand new subscriber. Thank you. We got it. We got the $50 bounty. We got a bunch of chips. First bounty of the day. Feels good, man. Double stack here. Double stack here. 1.5 stacks here. Half a stack. 80% of a stack. 120% of a stack. Pretty good, right? Like, all things considered, a decent spread of chips. une attention. Merci pour ton attention sur mon stream. Raise with ace king in the super 320. This is our chance to actually get to a respectable stack. See if it works out. I think it is going to work out. It's an easy 4-bet. Ace, king, eights. We got to flip it up. No diamonds. We busted 320. We can re-enter there, but obviously not what we want to have happen. We do take it down with a 3-bet here, but we'll try again in the 320. Bullet 2. We try again. I mean tables. Road to the final tables. Yeah, exactly, dude. Multiple final tables. Let's go. Let's go, man. It's a little awkward here, right? On 10-9-3. I guess we're just going to bet call. They have just over a pot size bet left. We raise an early position. They're going to check raise with their king, queen, with their king, jack, with their queen, jack, with their 8-7s. Like all of that's just going to check raise all in here. When they have a 9 or a 10, we're going to have 6 outs, 25% to improve. But it's a little awkward still, nonetheless. Queen 9 is going to take it down against our ace queen. This is one of the worst case scenarios to be up against, right? We're dominated with our queen because of the flopped pair, but I think stacks are just too short. I think you got to run it there. Kings in the Masters. Slow playing. Stacks are pretty short here. Easy enough to get all the money in on flop, turn, and river. By 3-betting against a big raise like that, we're just going to really signal like strong hand. So we call. De rien, mon ami. My friend, rien. I learned this. De rien. It's such a common word as well. It was nothing. De rien. De rien, mon ami. Yup. Absolute print against the K2 resteal. Absolute print, Dottie, as we check down with A7 against Jack 8. Sad times. How are we doing with the jacks? Big pot here. Jacks ace king, big flip for 2 milli. No! Two big time flips not going our way so far. Re-enter. Another 215 bucks. Good luck, love your streams. Thank you, Sebastian. Stefan, thanks, man. I'm considering trying real online poker. Any feedback about Party Poker? I think you join us, man. I mean, we have great tournaments. We have great cash games, great promotions, great spins, safe, high quality game. We got everything you want. If you're a place around the world that can play. The only con I would mention, I mean, I'm obviously biased as a Team Pro member. I want you to try it out. But the only con is we don't operate in as many places as some of our competitors. So you might be in a place where you can't play, but give it a go, man. It's just sweet tapis. With the ace king, I'm all in. This is a very small blind flop here in the 3-bet pots. I think check is a good solution. And check turn, honestly. It's a one street hand, in my view. Hoping to get a call from ace-x suited, ace-queen, right? You ever play Apex? Ask Gray Street of Rebecca. We have, but very briefly. So many of these hands have gone so poorly, man. Dang it. So many in a row as well. Shoot. Dag nabbit. All right, we can check raise this one at least. Bet with our 2 pair. In the Super 215 with our 1 bounty. Hey, Jamie, I wonder what will come with Party now that it's up for sale. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows, man? If who buys it and what they want to do with it. We'll see. Obviously, I hope it all goes well and people buy it that have an intention to sort of grow it into something more than it is. But we'll see, man. We'll definitely see. When does Party Poker come back to the U.S.? It's in some states in the U.S., but I think that, like nationwide in the U.S., I think that depends on the legal stance. 2 wide with 7-10 suited. Continue with the gutter. You're welcome. De rien is like, you're welcome. Cool. Thank you. I guess I would have thought of like pop problem in the past, maybe, to try and say that, but de rien sounds better. That is an interesting no bluff from Thury there. Interesting no bluff from us, to be honest, but yeah, okay. Open it up on the button with our King 9. And we win. That's easy. Let's keep doing that. I want to play on Party Poker or PokerStars in the US tournament. French platforms are bad. Yeah, but you don't even have like great platforms in the US, to be honest. You need like Canada or England, you know, UK. But yeah, small player pools in France. Open the ace queen, we get a jam here. 750 bounty in play. Great hand. The ace queen, we call. We have another flip. Can we win this one? We're 1 for 3 on the flips. We are 2 and 2. This one for 750. I would have preferred to win the flip in the 320s, you know, but like, it's all right. All right, we're all in ace king against ace 5 for a $75 bounty. Super lucky we get to just fight for this. Just heads up. And we actually get it done. So there we go. On our second bullet, we get a $75 bounty for super cheap. Let's do it. Defend with ace 3. What a flop for ace 3. Perfect. A perfect flop for ace 3. 305,000 in the middle. Goes check, check. Whoa. What's raising here? Is it ace 10? 10's full. I think we call based on how much money we have in there, but damn. Check on the flop. We had 10 blinds back, right? Like we're really short, but the way we played that, we do have kind of an option on the end, I would say. Another 215 bullet. De rien. PSR in the building, bro. PSR's neighborhood just went through a crazy tornado storm situation. What's going? Give me the update, man. PSR 73 months. Apparently, some of your neighbors' houses got destroyed and stuff. Give me the details, please, if you don't mind. Open threes, 3-bet super small, and then a 4-bet jam. If we close the action, it's probably worth calling here for the bounty. For 2 bounties, right, with the pair? I think so. Threes, king, 7, queens. Okay, but the king 7 side pot is a really big one, right? Like we're flipping for this bounty. And failure. We're doused in failure in this hand. Pas de problem is like no biggie. Word. Okay. Pas de problem or de rien is you're welcome. Pas de problem is no biggie. Okay. Thank you. Hey, Jamie, question with the WCP poker tournament. How can I register to the 2000 tournament? Do I have to go in person to register? Thank you. I'm not sure. I'm not a WCP or GG ambassador, and I don't know how it's working over there in Ontario. I know a lot of people are going, though, so I'm not sure. You'd have to call them up. I'd probably call the casino and ask them, and they'll be able to tell you, man. Good luck with it. This is a good turn. We lead. And we also flop top pair against my brother. My actual brother. Which is going to put us in a dumb spot on the river. One where we have to fold, probably. All right, so we take it down. They don't call. Or do they call? No. Okay. Pas de problem is a very Anglophone way to say it, in my opinion. De rien literally means of nothing, as in it was nothing to be of assistance. Word. Bow angle. Thank you. A question for you, in good faith. The very Anglophone way to say it, is that from a French Canadian or a France perspective? Because, like, and you probably know this. If it's a French Canadian, you definitely know this. But even like when I'm listening to music that's been made in Montreal, there's a lot of like French and English words that are put together. People in the city speak a form of like Franglish, right? Which is like primarily French, but then you'll get little English sayings all the time. So often you will have more Anglophone pronunciations of things here because there is more Anglophone. So it's just like, it's a more natural way to say it. Like immediately when I see de rien, it sounds like France French, right? It seems France French. And pas de problem is seems French Canadian. But I don't know what I'm talking about. So I'm saying that with total humility of like just speaking through what's going through my head, you know? Man, how do you multi-table? I played 2 free rolls, 2 ladders, doing okay. Then all of a sudden, 2 tables, aces cracked, flushed out. Straight in 5 minutes, kill my knight of cards. So hard to concentrate on everything that happens when you multi-table. Well, you're just going to take more bad beats like that when you're playing more tables, right? Like you're going to be in 2 spots at the same time sometimes. And you just have to get used to that. But like taking bad beats doesn't actually take attention, right? It takes effort to sort of deal with it emotionally and get over it. But at the end of the day, like, your decision making isn't really affected by, whether the cards run out good or bad. So I think that's the main thing, is just getting more and more comfortable of like being able to make decisions and move on to the next decision is kind of the thing, I'd say. Cage, no big blind count for me. I'm a chip guy. I think it's more interesting to new poker players. Sorry. We were fine, but yes, a couple dozen houses were destroyed along with the Taco Bell. The tornado came right over our house. That's insane, dude. Have you ever been through anything like that, PSR? Like, have you ever felt that before? Or heard that before, I guess? Not Taco Bell, says VCar. Fold on the river. All right. 1.5 stacks, 2.5 stacks, 1.5 stacks, 3 stacks, starting stack, a third of a stack, and then off screen I have a half stack. That's the update. So in general, it's going okay. We've got some good moments. We have a $75 bounty and a $50 bounty. Both good news. Open the sixes, Mr. Bands. 3-bets me, and I fold to Mr. Bands. I'm going to raise up King 4 suited, which is kind of a frisky open, but like with this bounty in play, I want to make sure I'm involved in the pot. French from French would say sans saucisse. Ah, pas de sans saucisse. D'accord. Merci. I think it's time for another class here. I'm probably going to take another class this summer, I think, is the timing. Maybe like an August kind of vibe. Sleepy little summer class, you know. Got to take the next level. I'm committed to taking French until I can get to holding my own in a conversation. It's basically, when I get to that point, whether I decide to continue or not, I think is up in the air. But I want to be able to watch movies, listen to music, read books, read news, and have conversation with people that I pass in the street, small talk, etc. That's the goal, which I think is like a B, probably B2. And right now I am A1-ish. This is super awkward. This is a flush draw, very likely. This is, who knows? Yeah, I think our hand's too good to fold, honestly. Flush draw, who knows? We hold it. Let's go, man. 2.2 million. That is great news. We're up to 2.7. We're going to go all in with the queens here. $75 bounty in play in the super. We already have one $50 bounty. Nice. Well, that we're waiting on ace nine, the king queen. We have an all in. We call. Have to call reshoves from these two, but then fold to a reshove from this opponent, basically. See, this is a good example of the multi-tabling we're talking about, right? Like, we've had a lot of decisions in the last couple seconds, but like how they run out actually doesn't matter to our decision making as we hit the king. So we're waiting for 6-4 in the big blind against min raise, and ace nine we flop top pair, and we're waiting. But really, out of 7 tables, we have 2 decisions right now that are upcoming. And they don't actually take a lot of thought, some of them. 6-4. I think we get to call this. Miss the flop. That hand's going to be over. Just can't get used to playing on 2-3 tables. I miss a lot of play where I think I'm comfortable. I'm in trouble because I'm concentrating on another table. Yeah, you have to get used to like missing watching hands that you're not in. Playing multiple tables, you just can't watch them all, you know? That is part of it for sure. Been through a couple derechos, basically land hurricane with 120-mile-per-hour straight winds. But yes, this was the closest call. We were hiding in our utility closet. It sounded like a steam train shaking the house. That's crazy, man. That's really nuts, dude. 5. Probably continue to a small bet here on the flop. The king, queen, we're all in for 4 blinds. We had 1 shingle blown off our shed. That's it. Meanwhile, just 2 blocks away, there's houses completely gone. Yeah. Nuts, dude. Crazy. GG in the Super 55. Definitely have some more tournaments we want to play. First impression is the big quarter, which we don't have a day 2 stack yet. So, oh, it starts in 12 minutes. Okay, it's not even started yet. Let's get the 109 Sunday party in, which is off screen. So let's put it on table 6. Just gonna change the buy-in and open the lobby so we can see the payouts and stuff. We have a 3rd place finish in this tournament just a couple weeks ago. Cowboys full, what's up? Good luck. From a long-time follower from Las Vegas, Nevada. Give him hell. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. The queen 9. Oh my goodness, it's lunch. I forgot all about it. Let's go. Rebecca, thank you for lunch. Looks delicious. Have a great day up there, Doug. I appreciate you, brother, but you can't. Sorry, man. All right, chat. I'm going to leave you on a table just to have a bit of lunch here. I would say, what's the most important one? I mean, the big Sunday, right? We have 2.6 million. I think this is probably where I want to leave you. So I'm just going to take out the face cam for a few minutes here to have some lunch. Thanks for watching. Stay with.
Okay, we're back. Do we have the best hands? Let's find out. Don't be aces or ace king. It's aces. King or queen? Dang it. We won one, we lost one. What are you going to do? I think king queen suited is good enough to call the 3-bet. Basically, you know? What's up, Guanaco Mofo? Yes, bro. Absolutely, I still play poker. How are you, man? Do you have a class to recommend to semi-beginners? I don't know, dude. I think there's so many great options out there for poker training. I used to work with Raise Your Edge. I don't work with them anymore, but they have some options. Run It Once. A great option, has been for a very long time. I think they're good. I know Pads did a nice tournament course with them. Upswing Poker. I've never taken anything from Upswing, but, you know, high quality poker instruction for sure. There's tons, dude. There's so many. It's really tough to say. Like, honestly, you pretty much can't go wrong. Just get started, I'd say, is kind of all you want to do. Okay, sweet. We lose a small pot there in the 55, but we're up to 2.3, call it 2.4 million here. Very nice. Just under starting stack, 1/3 of a stack, double stack, double stack, double stack with some bounty action as well, 125 in bounties. Quick break. I'm going to grab a drink, go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Stay with me. Coming our way, 669 cash, plus that one bounty we just got. Can we win the tournament? So it's double this plus double this. So 200 plus 500. It's a $700 heads up match, plus what we've already earned in the tournament, which is 700, right? In this sort of small field, 215. Let's go. Min bet they check raise. We call, turns a 5. I'd prefer if you didn't have a 4, but this hand is kind of only tough on the river. I don't think it's tough before then. They're going to have all sorts of clubs and just like some air balls too. This is heads up. Like 10 is a pretty good hand, so we call again. Ooh. Tough river, right? 2 pair. So we beat hands like ace 10 and king 10 and queen 10. We lose to 6-7, although 6-7 backdoor is not really a check raise. It's just like, do they have clubs or do they have misses? Also, every 4x, and they throw the poo. Yeah, I think fold. It's a triple barrel, man. We technically improve, but we don't really, and I don't think they're going to jam the river with like ace 10, king 10 kind of hands. I think Jack 9 are a pretty good hand to bluff here on the end. Pretty reasonable hand to bluff. Targeting ace highs. Pair of 8s, fair enough. And we have a long way back if we want to rock and roll. But we can do it. Why not? We can still win this thing. No, we can't. The Jack will seal our fate. GG. Too bad. So we cash for 781.45. Ace King 9s. I don't know who the shorter stack is, but we want another bust out. There it is. We're down to 5. Look at the ladders, dude. This is a great hand. We min raise to induce. Come on. Ship it in there. Bedtime, guys. No. Just calls. King 4-5. Check, check. A lot of checks in theory with our range. Check with this hand in practice as well. Check, check again. Oh, sheesh. Kings. Let's go, 287. Let's get some carnage here, guys. I wouldn't mind another ladder. Listen, I'm trying to win the tournament, but now I'm ready to call it all in here with ace 5 if it comes in. Which it does. Good luck. Against queen 10, can we hold it? No. Ace. GG. What can you do? Listen, not a bad ladder in this tournament. Definitely can't complain about this. 775 at 92. We're going to call it 776. Guaranteed $550 profit today. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you. Goodbye. Are you guys excited? I'm excited, dude, but I got sweaty palms, dude, because this is a big equity spot. It's a sweaty palm situation. These weak arms are heavy. He's vomit on the sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous. I'm taking my time because we could have a decision here. So you don't want to snap it in. I think. The 7-10. Is it a print? We don't know. We're going to have to find out next break, man. In the meantime, welcome back. We're on 6 tables. Having a great day, frankly. Just having a great day. Having a great time. Biggest, says Danny Carlberg. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that. The biggest. Don't see you some technical problems. Yeah, I just took off the face cam to have a bit of lunch. I think we're good now, Anton. Thank you, man. Hello. What's up, Hey Dian? Welcome. First time chat on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, 215 Big Sunday, 24.59, 27 pay. 2.5 stacks. I like the spot we're in on table 4 and on table 1 as well. The 215 super. That's pretty good. Still to come here today. We've got the $11 big quarter. And we've also got 215 Bounty Hunter 7 Max Turbo. And then fillers, I'd say. So that's the plan. Thank you all for spending your Sunday with me. Let's make it count this hour. Too far to the left. There we go. A little better. 6-9. Not it on the button. Ace Deuce is not a great hand in a lot of scenarios, but if it folds to us in the small blind, it's a very good hand. So let's see. And against a button open, it's pretty tough, actually. I'm not super sold on that action, but we'll fold. But what mate fight me in real life goes all in. Fair enough, you know. Fold the 9-3 with our 11 blinds. I'm a little late to the combo, but when the Hurricane Sandy hit New York, New Jersey, my house was fine, but 3 blocks in front of me destroyed and 6 blocks behind me destroyed. Like 10 blocks around my house, perfectly fine, no damage. It was insane. Yeah, it's crazy how that can happen, hey? Weather be scary. Good luck, Jamie. Thank you, Don Killer. Thanks, man. That's the thing, when I was at Niagara Falls the other day, of course the thought, when you're standing on the edge, like watching all this waterfall off the cliff, you're just like, you know, if this rock slides, 300 of us are going to die like right now. You know, like, now granted, it is a big chunk of rock. I don't think it's going to slide, but, you know, it's just like that is a death trap that we're standing right in front of. It's crazy, you know? These 5. Do you ever play casino games online? No. I think the amount of times that I've actually like placed a bet online is under 5. My whole career of playing, like 14 years. It's just not interesting to me, man. I don't know. Like, poker's just always been the thing. The goal has always been to make money, become successful in the game, and profitable in some facet. So, just not into the casino games, man. But a lot of people that watch are, so. You know, I don't have anything against it. It's just not really why I do this. It's not like a thrill, you know? It's a competition, I guess, for me. 9's King Jack. Keep it clean in the 33. Yup. Absolutely. Let's go. Knockout coming our way. Let's go to the aces. Speaking of knockouts, we got a $25 one on the line. We actually cover. With a 1/3 starting stack, we cover the all-in with aces. What are the chances? Pretty low, frankly. Now, can we hold it, though? We can. Let's go. Good stuff. All right. Bounty crushing. Gonna raise the 5s. I think there's a bunch of ways you can play this hand. I like raising 5s because we get a lot of hands, not a lot of hands, but some hands to fold that have like a flip equity against us, but are trash. You know, like Jack-6 offsuit kind of stuff, or you know 6-10 offsuit. And then also we get value from a bunch of other hands too, where we have decent equity against 1 over 1 under. And blind versus blind, we can basically contend with any sort of aggressive action here. So they 3 with the 420. I think the answer is call. Take it to the streets. It's a difficult hand to play post flop, but it is a pair blind versus blind. 30 blind steep. You know, it's a pretty strong hand. We see a pretty good flop for our 5s. They bet 450 immediately. This is a really big sizing. I'm surprised to see this. Like 9s, 10s, jacks kind of want to bet this size, but I feel like the natural bet size of like aces, kings, queens is going to be a little smaller here. I think it's very likely to have the best hand. Yeah, I'm just going to go for a check raise all in here. Especially with like ace king having 6, 7, 8 outs, 9 outs, right? 3 8s, 2 aces, 3 aces, 3 kings. It has 36% equity against our under pair. So to win the pot here is a good thing. And yeah, I think just the bet sizing is too big, you know. But even if it was a normal bet sizing, we're not going to fold on the flop, right? I'm going to continue. Check call with ace queen. Maybe check call the turn as well, but let's play this pot against dogs first. I'm going to rejam. We can't call and fold to either opponent. Spades. Oh my goodness. Hit him with the spade, yeah. Oh, so close. So close. All right. It's really tempting here because their hand is not making a lot of sense. Unless they hit a jack or a 9 on the turn or a river. I'm going to go for the hero call here. Unblocking hearts, etc. They have the queens. No 3-bet pre-queens. Is definitely not a hand we expect there. $109 is entering the prize pool from me. 100,000. All right. Thank you all for watching on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Appreciate you all. Bitcoin is on a good run, Jamie. I hope that continues after the halving. Yeah, man. It is on a good run, and I hope it keeps going. I tweeted out last week, about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't think the halving is going to have any effect on price, to be honest. I think that the entire production run of Bitcoin is already priced into the price that we are paying for today. This is a check back, actually. So I'm not expecting the halving to do much, and it might actually end up in a sell the event kind of situation. But in general, things are going really well, and I hope they continue going well. Let us see. I think people think of the Bitcoin prices like you're going to a grocery store and like, oh, there's half as many oranges on the shelf, but as many people want oranges as in the past, and therefore it's going to cost twice as much, right? Like the price should double. I don't think that's how it works. I think the price of the orange is, well, first of all, it's not a consumable asset, right? So it's not like experiential in that way. It's more so like, this is how many oranges we're going to receive over the next 1,000 years. What is the fair price of an orange? And we are debating on that. And I think it already includes when it's halved, if that makes sense, as an analogy. But yeah. I'm going to check raise against Plek. We're going to go for it. Dodge it. No. Right of the 55 Masters. GG. What are you going to do, man? Sometimes it be like that. Our ace king gets through. Fine. And we're going to bluff queen high. All right, let's get the big quarter. We don't have a day 2 yet in the big quarter, so we're going to do that now. Did my bluff work? How many people to enter this tournament? There's 6 tournaments going on right now. So it depends which one you're talking about. But you can usually see in the top left how many players remain. So you can kind of find the info there, top left of the tables. Wow. Well, 9, 10, 11, 12 outs, 24%. Just under 3-1. What are the odds that they have Queen 10 as a significant part of their range, or 6-7, or worse club draws? And a bounty involved. We should probably call for that reason. It's quite close, but I think we should call. King Jack is not a good hand to see. Oh, I didn't even count our ace outs there, by the way, which definitely makes it a call against our range. But yeah. All right. Matthew Lawrence Pointer, thanks for the kind words, man. Let's get on it. That's itchy. All right, we're still here. Okay, good. We're all in. We are all in. Everything we got. I have Copilot by Fuki in my head. And we just go for it here. I think we fast play with the overpair on Queen 9-4 against tens. Oh my God, that's a brutal beat. 2 outs, man. Wow, that's a brutal beat. Oh my goodness. For a lot of chips too. Pretty sick. All right, we're going to re-enter. I don't know what to tell you about that one. We at least have a good stack here. 15 of 47. That's, yeah, ouch. I don't know. Pain. Ace 8 against Ace Deuce. There we go. We're up to 50,000, which is great news in the Super 320. 11 pay, 21 left. We're on a short stack, but with aces, that could change pretty quickly. Hopefully someone gives us a bit of action here. How to play this. Probably flat. Probably flat and hopefully not a jack. The Pokerstaples 24/7 is my account. Forever Young 23. Yeah. We take all of our video highlights from over the past almost 10 years now, and then we put them there in sort of a running playlist of a mix of different videos. So yeah, that is me. We're going to be all in with the King 8, I think, here. We might win this pot. Oh, wow. We have a really big moment here in the 320. Let's switch to the 320 because this is a very big moment. 15 to 21, 11 pay. We've got a monster. I've actually got monster spots on a huge amount of tables right now. On 4 tables. We won the first one in the big quarter. This is a squeeze pot 3 ways. Bet on the flop, they call, check the turn. We have a bluff catcher now. We do survive with King 8. Wow, nice. And our jacks get through, no action, 112. Okay, so tons of action there. Let's see how we finish up with the Ace 4. What? The overbet. With what? We bet flop, they call, and then turn goes check, and then they overbet river. Oh, probably call. Bluff catch, but like I'm trying to figure out what wants to overbet. That just calls pre. Like Ace King's going to 4-bet all in pre. Does Ace Queen want to overbet? Ace Jack's folding pre? I don't know. I think we call. Set of 3s. That makes some sense. 2250 in bounties. GG. That makes sense. I get that. We bust here, Jack 9 to 7s. We re-enter. Not what we wanted to do, but you know, it happens. Double stack, 3.5 stacks in the 2 biggest buy-ins of the day is good. That's good news. So let's make one count. 8s here, special. 13 to 21. think fold this with a player behind. Probably not worth it to continue. See how the ace jack does up here in the big quarter. So we're dead there in the 33. What else are we missing for tournaments? Play the 33 Gladiator. We also have a 215 Bounty Hunter Turbo in an hour, but let's just chill where we're at right now. Hey, David Coghill became a new member on YouTube. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate the membership to the channel, man. Welcome to the team. Gets the love of the chat. Thank you so much for that. I think I only have like 3 or 4 members on YouTube, but you're one of a select group, and I appreciate you for that. Thanks, man. Amyit Lira, what's up? Can I translate that? What does it mean? From Lithuanian. I don't know. Good luck, Jamie. Thank you, David. Thanks, man. We're going to raise up ace 10 to 210,000. Is good. Five, six deuce with spades. Check. I think check is the way. What a great turn. A perfect turn. You can also check again and then bet the river or induce on the river. But I think bet on the turn is fine. Charge a spade draw. They fold. We take it down. Kings. This is another monster. First thought is call, right? We want to keep this 150 bounty in play. We have a monster, but 30 calls. I don't want to go 4 ways out of position with kings, so it's going to be a jam now. Definitely going to be a jam now. All right, good luck. Big spot. Big spot. 12 of 20, 11 pay. It's ace queen. We got to hold. Ouch. A good $1,000 in equity there. Down the drain. $75. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Ouch. You still talk with Kmart? Very occasionally. Not often, but sometimes. Last time I was here, you were living together, although that may have been someone else. That was a long time ago, brother. We did at one point, though, for sure. Aces is beautiful. Ace, ace in the 109 Sunday party. And we're going to squeeze. Pretty deep here, right? So, want to inflate the size of the pot. Get some more money in there. And we get a call from Sandberg 99. See bet ticket 122. How about queen 7 off? It's trash. There is a 250 bounty, but it's a fold now. Okay. Our deepest sweat, I'd say. The 215 Big Sunday. First place is $5,600 with 42 remaining. Don't really want to get it all in for 35 blinds. I think it's a bit too many chips, so we're going to call in position. Flop is decent, right? Not too worried about a 10. There's not that many hands that have a 10 in it. Ace 10, King 10 suited, Queen 10 suited, Jack 10 suited, 10 9 suited. We're 3 ways, though. Actually, I didn't know that. Either way, we're going to go for a small bet here. Call 9 on the turn. Not great. Check, check. It's okay, though. Like, clubs miss. It does complete some straights or pairs, but we block a lot of that with our 8s. But if 200,000, we should call, right? Getting 6 to 1. We need to have the best hand 1 in 7 times. 8s is a pretty strong hand. And not a great spot to bluff, I don't think. So we just call. Hope they have a 6 or an ace high or something like that. They have a 6 that was block betting. Cool. We win. 4.6 million. Happy with that. All in with the ace queen offsuit.
Back to my own.
Ace queen, king queen. Hold it. No jack, no king. Let's go. To 75,000, the Super 215. Good to see it. Unlucky guys in the 320 for sure. Unlucky. 10 of 40 here though. 27 pay. Good stuff. That's a good turn. Nice. Nice. Very nice. We're loving this. I just realistically don't see what fours this opponent could have. Check, check, and we win. King 10. Word. Let's go to the nines. We open. Nick calls. And we're all in. Good luck. If we're going to check a pair, we want to check like aces, kings, queens, hands that have less overcards, right? We don't want to check with like eights, nines, tens, jacks. Too vulnerable. Take it down, 5.4 million. Okay. 10th place. All right. Excuse me. All right. Win that pot. Nice. Moving on. Pocket fives in the big blind. We call a jam here. Kind of awkward against a bunch of these stacks, actually, but Nick makes it 300,000. If someone else calls, we just call. If everyone else folds, then we go all in against Nick, I think is the answer here. Good luck us. But we get a 3-bet from Real Fisher. We are out of the way. Aces, king, jack. Wow. Imagine we get to a flop. Just imagine we lose to aces. We'd have set over set. Hey, Jamie, love you, baby. Thank you, Norm. Appreciate you, Norm. Glad you're digging the vibe. Oh, man. I'd like to win this big Sunday, dude. I'd like to win it. It'd be such a nice comeback, you know? Take 7 days off, hang out with my sister, and then boom, come back and win. I think check with the sixes. 10 on the turn is a good card in two ways. One, we're going to check some tens sometimes, in which case we just improved. Two, it's not another card that they can hit with their random two cards, right? They had a 10, they're already winning, so it doesn't increase their chance of winning. We take it down on the turn. We win a pot with the ace-5 as well, which is chill. Harry Slightly OP, what's up? We are on a 4.5 minute delay, so I imagine there's some people playing against us that are watching, but they won't be able to see my cards until after the hand is over. Five six suited is a pretty looking hand, but I don't like the stack setup. Really short stack. We don't want to go all in against. We have a reshove stack here. We have the chip leader on the button, or one of the chip leaders, anyways, second place. Just not a great lineup for 5-6 suited. Raise king jack. Folds. What's up, Kyle Anderson Poker? Hey, man, hope Toronto was good. Good luck today. Yeah, it was cool, man. It was cool. I liked it. It was a good time. What was our neighborhood we were staying in? I'm going to find it. We were St. Clair West-ish. St. Sinclair West was our metro stop anyways, or subway, underground stop. It was nice. Something just happened. Kings, Jack 10, aces. Oof. To the click I'm thick. Pain. Pain and punishment to the click I'm thick. Raising a call. I'm going to squeeze here, I think. Seems like a decent spot to do it. As we are on the bubble here, bubble fell, activate. 32 left, 27 pay, soft bubble. Whoa. Excuse me. Playing after the time change is always weird because it's so much later, man. Everything was 1 hour later. I'm not used to it. I don't like it either. I definitely like playing earlier in the day. I think I just came up with that in poker, you know, like the main schedule would sort of start at like 9, 10 in the morning in mountain time. And so I just got used to that. Whereas now it starts like 1 o'clock is when it starts for me here. Fold the queen 9, 30 left with a very short stack here, basically 29 left. In a fine position. Do we want to squeeze the 8s? I'm going to go for it. It's very frisky, right? Like we'd have to get in 43 lines. But I think it's fine, especially in the big quarter. It's a bounty. Like it's an $11 tournament. We can just reflick it indefinitely. We want to run up a big stack for day 2. But no dice on this one. We'll re-enter. It is on the edge. Obviously, we want the small blind to get it in or something like that. King, queen, ace, 4. 29 left. Yawning seems to be setting me up perfect for an afternoon nap. Did you and Rebecca go out drinking again? No, we didn't, actually. What did we do last night, man? It was at home, whatever it was. I read a bunch. Gotta finish a book. Haven't had a drink for about a week, maybe. It's been a while. Wouldn't mind going out tonight. I gotta finish a book tonight, but be kind of nice. It's St. Patrick's Day as well. Go to the Burgundy Lion, maybe. Close to me. Raise up King 5 suited here on the bubble. On the bubble. Or who is playing at the Upstairs Jazz tonight? Carlos Jimenez 6-string stories quartet. 7, 8:15, and 9:30. Jazz guitarist and composer. Could be fun. Could be fun. But I've also got work to do as well, so we'll see. Let's just win this tournament first to figure it out. I actually slept in quite a lot today, randomly. Went to bed at a normal time, but I woke up at like noon-ish. Whereas normally I wake up around like 9:30, 10. So I don't know why I needed such a sleep, but I guess I did. I've actually got 2 movies that I want to watch too. Dune 2, I'd like to see in theaters. And then there's a movie called Zone of Interest that has recently come out. I can rent it at home, I think, now. And looks very interesting to me. I don't know. I don't know why, but I have a war vibe going on right now. Like, I want to read a war book pretty soon. For whatever reason, just kind of in that mood. And this is a story about a family living on the edge of an exclusion zone during the Holocaust and just living their life in this house. And how was that possible for people to live sort of some semblance of a normal life on the edge of such like atrocity? So I really want to watch it. Got it on my list. All of the Oscar shorts too. Kind of want to watch those this year. I've watched 7 movies this year. Ponyo, The Wind Rises, Gonzo, The Life and Work of Dr. Hunter S. Thompson, Maestro, Dune, The Boy and the Heron, and Island in Between. So that's on the list. That's a possibility, man. Could hit that up too. That'd be fun. Are we dropping frames today? We are dropping some frames. I don't know why. That's weird. We have 1.6% drop frames today. All right, we're going on break. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate you. I'm going to go check in on the fam, and I'll be back in just 5 minutes. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Enjoy this recent highlight, and stay with me. Let's win the big Sunday. But being suited, I think it's good enough, and we end up flopping a pair, so likely going to see a turn here. Let's see what happens, though. Rebecca is hyping up our dog right now. I can hear it. Leafs are the worst. I think we could both agree on that. Yeah, the Leafs do suck, man. Just the blind pride, right? Like the evangelical blind faith. That's one of my top 10 icks in the world for sure. There's plenty of people in Quebec that are like that about Quebec. There's lots of people in Canada that use the US as like we are better than them and we feel better about ourselves because we have these other things. Like, both are true. There's definitely that. We bet and get check raise here. This is brutal on the turn. I think we call and then decide on the river. Obviously want to improve. There's a day 2 in this tournament tomorrow. So you get down to 16, you play day 2. If I make it to the final 16, chat, we'll be streaming it tomorrow, okay?
Thank you so much for being here on this very special Monday. We have a moment of time because we have day 2 of the 109 Sunday party. It is $12,000-ish up top. When you factor in bounties, it could be as much as like 15, 16K. Pretty big spot, man. Art score potential here. Here we go. Day 2. Good luck. Run it. 8 of 16. 336 plus our 600 in bounties. Call it 900. And everything from here is gravy. Now with 29 blinds, do we want a 3-bet call here? We definitely want to put in aggressive action against Run Chicken. In a non-ICM, non-bounty, this is definitely just a jam. Ace Queen off. I don't know if I want a 3-bet call or jam here. Flatting is bad. We're not going to flat. We're going to 3-bet. Thing is, we kind of want to induce 4-bet sometimes from Run Chicken. They're going to have a very wide opening range. I think I'm just going to jam Ace Queen offsuit. I think I'd 3-bet Ace Queen suited. This might not be a thing with 14 left. You don't often go for really big jams. You often put in like these raises back and forth. We're going to go for here. I don't know. I'm not certain. I definitely know it makes money, but I'm not certain it's the optimal line. This is a good hand to be aggressive with. It's a pretty obvious hand against IM cap, right? $490 bounty. We call off at the jam. But against a 3-bet, it's a pretty good hand to 4-bet. We get a call in the big blind, Jack 10-6 on the flop. Really bad flop. As big of a miss as you can have here. I think it's a check. It's a good turn for us. What do we want to bluff here? So we have King 8 suited, King 7 suited. We have 8-7 suited, 7-6 suited. We're not going to bet that. And then we have Ace X. I think we should probably bet here. Is it too much to bet on the river? I don't know. One of these spots where, yes, we have 2 pairs. We have straights, right? We have sets, raising an early position. So we have a lot of hands that can value bet, right? What are our bluffs going to be? Well, the suited aces that missed. So like Ace 9 through Ace 2 suited, the King 8 and King 7 suited, and then 7-8 suited. Those are our bluff options, right? And then if we wanted to bluff even more than that, we would bluff like an Ace 10 or something, but that we don't need to. There's enough bluffs to choose from there. So one of the hardest parts about poker, I think, is when you're trying to construct a range, it's easy to think of the value bets. Like, oh, Ace King and Queen Jack, right? And like King 9 suited. Like, this is super obvious stuff. What usually takes the brain power is deciding what to bluff. So often we think through that. I don't think we call here, even with the bounty in play. 9s against queens. Looks like we are down to 12, which is not a pay jump, right? No, pay jump at 11. It's a nice bounty to get. I am jealous. We're down to 12 as we pick up Ace King. Big hand. We can only get 1 bounty on the table, but it'd be a nice one. 364. 3-bet to $1 million, I think is fine. Doesn't have to be too big here. All right, we're all in with Ace King. We have to hope that we're not flipping here. We have to hope that this is a fold. We don't really want to have to risk it, but we are trying to win the tournament. We got Ace King, so all in. Ace King, good luck to us. Do we win with the Ace King in the past? I forget. Come on. Let's... How about the Ace 5 in the present? On the bubble. On the big Sunday. Let's go. Really into Shogun on Netflix at the moment. Remake from years ago. It's really good, worth a watch, man. Oh, interesting. I haven't done a TV show in such a long time. 0 for 6 flips tonight. Poker gods ain't playing. Ah, Pete. It's time to turn it around as we flop trip ace is good, but I don't want to see a bet jam. I'll tell you that. Cool. Small bet. We call. Let's get a nice check here, blankies. Let's get a nice check here. That's a dumb spot. Not on the turn, it's not, but like on the river, it's a dumb spot, you know?
We still call with trips and then fold the river. Because they have ace king, they have ace queen, they have kings, they have queens, they have quad aces, they have jack 10. And then they have missed draws. Yeah. But we take it out. They don't pull the trigger. All right. We raise. We're just all in here. I think we're not actually at risk, right? They have 4 million. We have 8 million. Nines is a great hand. Just an all-in moment. Oh. 7. 7. Sucks. That sucks. It's a cooler. I mean, we're definitely... I don't think we want to play nines any other way. But it sucks to run into jacks there. We're on 4.3 million. It's still fine. This opponent has 650,000. It's okay. But we are, 14th, 15th. We're in there. I enjoy Suits on Netflix. Yeah, I've watched most of Suits. It's been a long time, though. Open the ace queen. That's fine. We win a pot with ace jack as well. And the super 215. Oh, this can be a play actually with twos. King 7-6 is a big miss with twos. Pretty good board for them too. I think we have so many bluff candidates here. Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10, 10-9 suited. Even like Ace 5, stuff like that can bluff. Oh no, I made a set. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Obviously, I would like to bet my set on the river. Wouldn't have got any money, but it was kind of irrelevant what my hand was at that point. I was just like, okay, yeah, we're going to check down. Whoops. Anyways. Whoops. What happened here? Okay, fold. Open the king queen, get a call and a squeeze. We have to fold here on our bubble still. Min cash is $442.
I looked up the definition of a...
Yeah, I was just thinking about. I don't know. This thought has struck me a little bit recently over the last couple weeks, and in general, just over the last couple years. Like, there's some people that dedicate their whole life to things like consuming different arts, right? People that could dedicate their life to film, dedicate their life to music, photography, dance, culinary arts, fashion, textiles. Dedicate their life to like all sorts of various forms of games. And one of the great opportunities, I think, if you can find some time, which I've been able to find a bit of time, is like, what do I know about dance? Nothing. I know nothing about dance. Zero. But, I've never seen like Swan Lake, the ballet, I haven't experienced the very best of what that art form has to offer. And it's really cool that like some people spend their whole life and they would probably pay so much money to go through the best ballets ever again, one more time, or the best operas, right? Or the best symphonies. And I think it's just cool that as humans, if we have an open mind to different art forms, we get an opportunity to experience the very best of that art form for the first time if we don't know about it, right? Like if we're kind of green to it. It's the same thing with poker, right? Like I don't get to have the feeling of winning my first poker tournament again. Poker is my job, it's my career, it's my passion, but it's relatively mundane, right? It's like, okay, we're trying to make good decisions and grind it out and live life, right? But that feeling of the first tournament poker win, defeating a bunch of opponents and being the champion at the end of the day is a really special thing. And I think it's the same is true with like film, where, I've always kind of watched movies as a form of disassociation, right? Like I've never really taken them on as an art form or tried to engage with them in any way critically. And now that I've started to do that, just even in a very small dose, I'm excited to watch some of the greatest films of all time, right? Like what a great opportunity as a non-film nerd to get to experience that for the first time. It's the same with music as well, right? Like I taking this class with my dad on music and how to listen to sort of classical music and doing a little sort of browse through history and how things have changed through music over time. And so, I have a bit of a musical background growing up, but like I've learned a lot and filled in some knowledge. And, I got to listen to like Beethoven's First Symphony, which is not like his most famous, his fifth is. But I got to go to Beethoven's First Symphony live. The Montreal Orchestra, OSM, played it. And, that's just like a special experience, I guess, right? For the first time to listen to that symphony live. I don't know, man. It's just like one of the, I don't even really know where I'm going with this. It's just like one of the special parts of being alive is that in each little thing that all of us do, all the sports and all the arts and all the careers, there's so much incredible depth available in all of these avenues, right? There's so much to discover, so much to learn, and so much that is like wonderful about it. You just have to be open to receiving it, right? And even in performing and making art, there's so much that you could learn and you could progress and grow. And it's just, there's something so special about that part of being alive. Super 33 busted. I was running so good early on too. Scott, GG, man. GG, brother. Till next time. I think I busted too, right? Yeah, I'm out. I am out. Ashworth, thanks for the 4-month resub. I think I missed that on break. Thank you, Ashworth. Appreciate you. Why are we dropping some frames today? I don't get it. Don't be dropping no frames, man. Bro, are you high? WTF are you talking about, lol? No, I'm not high. I think probably with the delay you'll get a little bit more context. Just something I was thinking about recently, man. I think we fold. Open the ace-10, get a call. 10-5 deuce in our $11 big quarter. I'm going to go for bigger bets than normal. It's an $11 tournament, right? I just want to try and get some money, dude. Hello? Is it time to wake up? Dumb. It says Roman D. I don't know what that means, Roman. What are you talking about, brother? We are in the money. Redfeld hype confirmed. 16 and 27. 442 cashed. $442 cashed. 5,600 for the win. Let's go. Ace King is going to double through Jack 10 as a very short stack, like 2 blinds to start that hand. So pretty sick to wake up with Ace King. Going to fold 8, 9, and they're all in once again on 5 blinds this time. 5 and a bit. You don't know how to play, you're a fish. All right, Roman. Well, show up, Bray. Make your deposit and come sit down with me in the big Sunday, brother. And pipe down, will you? You're loud. We're going to bet against the small blind here. And take it. That's easy. Easy enough. How do we want to play king queen here? Full ring as well. I think I'm gonna fold. It's not great. Like, we're definitely folding ace jack offsuit. We're definitely playing king queen suited and ace queen offsuit. I don't really know what to do to king queen offsuit here though. It's pretty strong to raise under the gun 8-handed on the stack 40 blinds. I don't like our stack for 3-bet folding, really. I don't like our hand for 3-bet folding. So I think fold, but like reluctantly, you know, kind of sad. I'm going to go for a small bet with our ace-8. Pretty decent. To call 2 on the turn. So do we want to double barrel here or check back? I think check. Not a great hand. There's a lot of hands we want to continue betting with. You know, like ace-10 plus probably all of our 2 pairs, all of our sets, all of our flush draws. Our queen-10, jack-10, queen-jack. You know, but we probably check ace-8, ace-7, ace-5, ace-4, ace-3 kind of hands, right? I'd say. Sitting 2 of 4 for 800, make quads on the turn. Whoa. Okay, Matthew Williamson. We're off to a strong start in this story. Call the river, beat 10-8. I lose internet connection, timed out, lost half my stack. That's brutal. A couple days later, got my Sunday buy-ins ready to go, and wouldn't you know, no internet. McDonald's Wi-Fi is so slow. Oh, I've been there, bro. Once I went to Starbucks to finish my session because I lost internet. I figured out eventually that it was actually in my parents' house using the microwave cut the internet out. A similar frequency or something. And so, yeah. I eventually figured it out, but it was pretty tough. Haven't heard your story. Well said. What made you decide to play online poker full time? Where did you start? What's up, Clinton Furry? I started when I was sort of 18, 19. Found some success, thought I was really good, quit my job, lost most of my money, and then kind of ground it up from there. You know, learned a bunch with online training sites. You know, was a full-time poker player from like 19 until like 24 or so. I was also going to school on the side though, so living at home for free. And then playing poker as much as I could, live poker and online. And then I started my stream when I was 24 here on Twitch. And that was 9 years ago, 9.5 years ago. And when I started to stream, I started getting a lot of viewers. You know, within the first couple months, I was getting 1,000 viewers. Got signed to an online poker company, worked with them for 4 years, and now I've been with PartyPoker for coming up on 6 years. And sort of just started streaming, making YouTube videos, making content, and sort of, I think my main claim to fame is talking through my thought process, my decision-making skills, essentially, as I'm making decisions. In that, you know, I would give myself a B tier professional, right? Like, I've never been one of the very best, but I've been a winning player at various levels throughout my career, and have a reasonable way of thinking about the game. So for a lot of people that are watching, there's something they can learn from me. And then from a few people that are watching, they're better than me. But, you know, at the end of the day, Everyone can learn from everyone in some sense. So yeah, that's kind of the story. You're on my table. Darius 2006. Darius, where you at, brother? Darius, probably this one, right? Yeah. Friend of the stream. Good luck in the big quarter. Thanks for the hearts, Nexus. Would you consider sponsoring a tournament against your fans where you have a bounty on your head? I have one every single Friday. Every single Friday. It's at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific Time, 8 p.m. UK, 9 p.m. Central European Time. It's a $5 buy-in on Party Poker, $25 bounty on my head, including if I re-enter, so then there's a second. Plus there's $200 added in tournament tickets. So yes, I do have a tournament just like that every Friday. You should join us. You could flat there, but I think not bad to fold, says Jeremy John. That's about the king queen. Thomas Appleby likes the king queen fold on YouTube. Yeah. It's a close one. 7-5. Also a close one. These hands don't play super well multi-way. On this short of stack, I think I'm going to fold. Here we go. This is everything, chat. Just shy of 17 blinds to start the hand. We have jacks. A beautiful, beautiful hand. And there's not a lot to think about here. It's just a reshove against the button in the small blind. There's a lot to think about if it folds to us. Do we want to limp? Do we want to raise? Do we want to limp call? Do we want to limp raise? You know? But against the button, it's just a raise call. Jacks, ace, 9. That's a flush. Let's go. Beautiful stuff, chat. We're up to 7 million. And just like that, we are back with a really nice stack. Basically tied 7th place. 7th place has 7.6 million, right? So, you know, there's kind of four or five of us that are basically tied at the same stack here. And it is 5,600 for the win. Chip leader has 14 million. One double up or chip leader. Everything's good. Let's go to the king, queen, and the 11. Well, this didn't go well. Blanky's all in against Eric Dino on the river for, 80% of pot, basically. Flush gets there. Board pairs on the turn. A lot happening. Ace 4 suited. Three bet to 1.1 million. Looks good to me. With a very nice 3-betting hand. Gonna call ace 10-5 on the flop, 1 diamond. I think the standard here is to small bet. Deciding between 800 and 900,000. And they call. Turns a 5. Okay. You know, we chop against other suited aces if they call the 3-bet, but it's clearly a check here on the turn. We lose to ace king, ace queen, ace jack. We beat king queen, king jack, queen jack. Kings, queens, jacks. They check, we check. Beat queen 10. Let's go. Great news. 9.4 million. Very good news. That's actually going to put us in 4th place. So huge leapfrog there. Just with 1 3-bet pot. We're in a very strong position. Very strong. 4 of 20. 6s. Good enough to play. It's not that great of a hand for what it's worth in this stack situation, but it's still good enough to raise. I think fold to this 3-bet, especially against such a big sizing. Really big there. Very, very big. Back to raising, though. Do you like poetry? I'm open to poetry, but I really don't know much about it. I own a couple poetry books, and then I've tried to read a book on how to better read poetry. But I've largely been unsuccessful in like having it be something that I want to turn to. I really like fiction though, and I really like novels, so I think I'll like more and more poetry as I continue to live life. I did read a book recently that I liked that had some poetry. It was Travel Sketches by Basho. And it was about a Japanese character. I think it was around 1750 is the time. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's when it was. And he traveled around Japan on foot, and he wrote poetry and then also some prose as sort of like a travel blog, memoir kind of thing. And so there was some translated haiku in there, which is interesting, right? Like you're translating a poetry that is very auditory and like based on the rhythm of it. And so it sort of works, it sort of doesn't, but either way, I got something from it. I liked it. There's another poetry book I tried to read by Rilke, and I wasn't getting anything from it. Felt like it was too far over my head. I wasn't getting enough references. I needed maybe a guide, so I'll probably start somewhere else. Like, Letters from a Young Poet or something by Rilke. Probably start with that first. Open the Queen 7 suited in the 11. We get a call from Darius. 6-10 on the button is trashed here. Sixes. Yeah, this is a jam. Sixes in the 215 super. Here we go. Into the king. Rip. In the super 215, the end of the journey there. 29th place. Focus on our main bay here, 7-20. Open early position, we fold. The bounty in play for 10 blinds. I think we call here. Try and get that bounty. Even against the front of the stream, I think you got to do it. Big Sunday today or one? Sunday party is a 2-day. This one is a 1-day. Yeah, we'll have a winner today in this one, Rebecca. Both of these tournaments on tables 3 and 6 are 2-day. But this one, there will be a champion very soon. And it's going to be us, yo. 7-19. It's going to be us. I don't think we want to jam here. I think check back with King Deuce. You could raise bluff it as well. A little bit better with Queen High, with Jack High, with 10 High, right? Bet at 250. I think peel, honestly. 4-1 in position. These ranges are super wide. Call it the King High. And fold the barrel. Okay. Can you explain what these phases mean? Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3 final. What's the deal there? So the phase tournaments on Party Poker basically means you play the first day and you buy in for your chip stack. Oof, we had to fold A6. Damn, for 16 blinds. The thing is, though, the problem with this A6 is like, they're not going to do this with like Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, right? They're going to raise call. And like they shouldn't do this with Ace 10 or Ace 9 either. So this is mostly broadways, some pairs, but at least like 8s or higher, they're going to raise call. In which case, there's really very few hands that we're behind to here. There's a couple, because A6 is not a great hand, but we're mostly ahead, flipping against 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, behind like 7s, 8s, maybe, behind Ace 7, Ace 8, Ace 9, maybe, and then ahead of every single offsuit Broadway. Jeez, I think we need to regem here, actually. Pretty sick, but yeah, 10-9. Yeah, I don't think you can have much of a 16 blind jamming range there, but our hand looks good against it. So when you play the phase, if you make it down to the final 10% of that phase, you either take your chip stack through to the next phase, which is 10 times the buy-in, right? But you have a chip stack in it, so you basically have qualified to the next stage of the tournament. Or if it's the final phase, then it's just a normal tournament and it pays out cash. So it's a way for you to play like a $2 tournament in this big Sunday, phase one, and get into a $215 tournament with your chip stack for $2, right? So basically, everyone in this tournament can play. Whether you have a $2 bankroll or a $200 bankroll, you can play in the big Sunday. You just, with a smaller bankroll, you got to work your way through the phases to get into the sort of like final buy-in, which is where I buy in, right? Like I just buy in for $215 and I start in the final phase. Speaking of, 5s against 7s here, set of 5s. Kind of owed us one there, to be fair, right? Kind of fair enough. A6 against 10-9, we lost. We win the 5s against the 7s there. Back to 8.4 million. Okay. Ace king against 10s. Wish I would have hit the king X against the ace X. Yeah, GG, man. GG. 6 deuce. Folding to the raise and the jam. 15 left, so that's a pay jump up to 561. Next pay jump is at 11. Yeah, at 11. Up to 635. As queens double it up to 6.7. Real Fisher. Knocked down below us to 5 milli. Good luck from Georgia. Thank you very much, Luca. Welcome. Let's go, Adam Myers. Come on, man. Let's go. Knees weak, palms are sweaty. Vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti, and he's nervous. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. What an iconic tune, dude. We 3-bet. With our ace-5 suited. King 7 deuce. Very small stakes tournament. I think pretty King X heavy. I am going to check and give up. We're going to full deuce 4 on the button as well. LFG, it's a nice comeback with the 5s against the 7s. It's a nice comeback. We're still in this thing, dude. Chip lead has 17.5 million. We got sub hype coming in. Alan Leary. What's up, Alan? Thanks for the 22 months resub. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Hope you're well, Jamie. Good luck. Thanks, man. Yeah, things are good. Having a good day, and we've got a good chance at a good score at the moment. So let's see if we can make it count in this 215 Big Sunday, man. That's the hope, the dream. How about yourself? You learn lots playing through the phases too. 90% of the tournaments I've played multiple phases into. Great to learn how different players play. Hone your skills. Yeah, man. I think so too. Stream dropping so much tonight. Yeah, I see that. A few more drop frames. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm not sure what the deal is. I don't know why there's some drop frames. I'm hoping that it won't be a recurring issue. But I see some of that. My bad. I'll make sure we're good to go for the next stream. We check, and with King 8, I think we actually fold here. It looks like a tight fold, but our defends start to go down a little bit under ICM in the big blind. And so I'm just going to tighten up a few pips there. Fold the 10-8. Fold it, fold it, fold it. We should open up the other table actually for a sweat here too. As well, right? I'll just put the cover on this. Here's the other table so we can see when people bust. Chip leader has 21 million. Could be us. Why not us, dude? Why not us? Subhype DG14, a drop of the 4-month resub. Gets the love of the chat for DG. Let's go, Jamie. Are you watching the end of the golf? No. What's going on, dude? What's happening? Players Championship. Scheffler in the clubhouse, minus 20. Schauffele, minus 19 on hole 17. Damn, dude. It is crazy out there. We're going to 3-bet, first of all. Harbin, minus 19 on the 18th. And Clark, minus 18 on 17. Well, we should pull it up. I hope it's on TSN. Let's see. See if we can get it. Three with the ace jack. Gonna call 8-7 deuce on the flop with 2 clubs. Some bet, some check. I think check is fine. I got it up. I think we have the best hand here, right? 7s and 2s with an ace kicker. Pretty likely the best hand. Ooh. We did not have the best hand, so very fortunate. Let's get the showdown there. Oh, someone's got a putt out of here. Schauffele has got a putt at the minus 20, I think. Oh, no, wait, that's not Schauffele. Who's that? Out of the pine straw. Looked almost a little thin. A groove low, maybe. Clark, 1 back going into the 18th, which is an intimidating drive. Harmon, 1 back going into the 18th. This is intense, bro. This is some intense golf right here. DG14. I mean, this is serious. And Clark birdied the 17th. Wow. Intense stuff, I'll tell you that. Queen 9 wins a pot. 15 left. Ooh, we have 8s. Great hand. Could be an awkward hand to play on 25 blinds, right? Because when you rejam, you need them to call with worse hands. And if they don't call with 7s, then you sometimes have to play this hand a little weird. Against late position, it's just a rejam. It's just a bit weird against Kazin, right? Like, what do we do against this opponent? But now I don't think it's very difficult. On the jam, which is amazing. We've got a super strong hand here. We got a flip. We want it to be one of the small pairs, and we don't flip well. The thing is, like, they're going to have 6s, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s here, and then we're going to flip with everything else. Really unlucky, basically. I don't know what to tell you. Just really unlucky. Nothing you can do, man. All well. Back playing after some time off. Few decent runs, too. Good stuff, man. Nice. Any king is a jam here. Any king. And all in the small blind against 9s. We need a king. We hit one. We're not dead yet. Ooh, through the fairway into the pine straw. We're not dead yet. 4.6. I needed this flop for this hand. Would have been perfect. Harmon for birdie and the co-lead to force a playoff here. Looks like he's got about 14 feet. Little right to left. As a lefty, it's a tough putt, man. Peels away. Low. It's low. That's brutal. It's low. That's the usual miss, but not from the best in the world. All right. We're going on break after this hand. When we come back, chat, we're 14 of 15 here in the Big Sunday. First place is over $5,000. Can we get it done? And we're playing day one of the big quarter and the 109 Sunday party. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Enjoy 5 minutes of highlights, and I'll be right back. Stay with me. Coming in, .8. 7.6 million. Let's go, baby. It's a great bluffing hand. Again, here, ace-5 suited. We're going to put in the 3-bet. I'm going to make it a size where it's really tough for them to 4-bet folds. Make it 1.3 million, I think is good. Maybe even a little bigger here, 1.4. It's like a full 3x out of position. Real Bubba. Thinking about it. Folds. Let's go. Jack 10 closing the action. I think it's fine to call for 200,000 here, getting 6-1. It's not a great hand, and like we don't want to stack off now, flopping top pair, but I think it's good enough for the price that we're paying. I'm rooting for a check here. Great. Oh, it's such a big bet. There's nothing that wants to bet this sizing. This is brutal, dude. There's literally no hands that want to bet this size. Zero. Oh, man. It's not a problem now, right? Like, if the hand ends now, it's great. We call, and we're going to print. The problem is we're going to have a high barrel frequency. We cannot risk our tournament life with this mid-kicker top pair. We've got to fade 2 hearts, but then we got to fade the turn barrel. I'm going to make a weird fold. Again, this is not solver approved. But it's opponent approved. I have the pink tag. They bet a size they shouldn't bet. I'm going to end up taking way too much risk there for what I want. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't send that one to your solver friends because they're going to all tell me I'm terrible, but I just think I should fold there. 3 X's. We're going to call. They're king, queen. Take it to the streets. 10, 10, 6. Not a great flop. Now, both our ranges are quite wide, so we still have 2 overs. We should continue here a decent amount. And we see a bet size of 497. I think we should float. We'll call in position. Ace on the turn. It's fine, right? If our king high was good, it's still good. But they're going to be able to barrel on this card quite often, which puts us in a really tough spot. Check, check. By betting, we don't bluff enough stuff, unfortunately, right? What are we trying to do by betting on the turn? Bluff a 6? Bluff 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s? That's about it, right? We don't get value from enough worse hands either, so it's just a check. River's 6, so we play the board here. 6s and 10s with an ace kicker. We would have to call 1.37 to win half this pot, 1.3 million basically. So 55% of the time are we chopping here? Blind versus blind with these ranges. That's the question. It's 55% because we play the board for a bet check bet line and a raise pre. I'm going to fold, I think. My main problem being I think they're going to barrel often on the turn with air balls on the ace with their chip stacked the way it is. Aces is fantastic. How do we get the money here? Flatting is an option, but against this opponent, I'm going to 3-bet. I get 1.37, I think is good. Maybe even a little smaller here. Okay, we 3-bet, get a call. 4.2 million in the middle. King 9-5. I think we just want to bet. Flop. Really does not have to be too big here. Against King Queen. Come on, let's go. Huge pot coming our way. 11.3 million, baby. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're here to win it. Ho. 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 On in the other table, ace king against queen 9. I think we just burst the bubble. We did indeed. That 433 bounty is gone. Final table hype of the 109 Sunday party coming into the final table. 4 of 9. As I was just mentioning all the payouts on the bottom left, but it is a knockout tournament, so you have to add the bounties. First place is usually about double what's listed there. So it should be about 12,000 for first, could be up to 15, 16,000, could be as little as like 11,000, maybe 10.5 if you don't do well in the bounties. So that's what's up. That's what we're playing for. Thanks for being here. Ace 2 suited. We do have a 3-betting option immediately. It's under the gun. I'm not going to take it, though. I'm going to fold. We're down to 8. We just lost a player. I didn't even see what happened. Ace 10 against 5s. There you go. All right. Down to 8. 834 plus our bounties. 564. And a beautiful ace king offsuit. Let's go. Get a call in the big blind. 10-9-4 on the flop. Pretty dry. You can better check. I think bet is fine, especially given our strong range, our strong opening range, etc. We're going to bet. Tough spot for them to want to put in a check raise at a really high frequency, right? Like, not a ton wants to do it. So we're just going to go for the C-bet. We take it down easy enough. Ace-8 suited, a very nice hand. We like it. We're going to defend in the big blind against Onzi. 3-bet's also an option, but this hand is almost like too strong to 3-bet. I don't want to 3-bet fold, so we'll just take it to the streets. 9-9-3, okay. Bet a 750. Again, this opponent bets too big in most situations. This is also too big. But I think ace-8 is too strong of a hand. I mean, ace-high, backdoor no flush draw. Yeah, it's just not a fold from us. Goes check on the turn. We get an 8 on the river. Can we value bet? I think so. It operates as a block bet as well against a hand like 10s. But yeah, I think we want to go for a bet here. We're back in action. Thank you for being here on our final 3 tables. 14 of 15 in the big Sunday. First place over 5,000. Can we go the distance? Also have 2 putts left in the Players' Championship. Some intense putts. Shoffley's going to have to drop a bomb, and Clark has got the same 14 feet that we just saw Harmon miss left. But he is a righty, I think, so it'll be a right to left putt. More makeable. Let's see. Let's see what's going to happen here. Who knows, dude? We're going to fold the ace-4. Aces against ace-king all in. That's a sick cooler for ace-king for 21 million. A brutal cooler. And Real Rager loses half their stack, but still on 10 million. I guess was the chip leader, right? So pretty sick. All right, 10s win all in against blankies. Down to 14. We are in last place. Last position. Clinton, cheers, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for watching the stream. Appreciate you. Defend with 6-7 and big time, so gonna miss there. Here comes the putt from Shoffley. And it is a long bomb. An immediate reaction, it's low. It's low. Brutal. Low and almost short, too. So can Clark get it done to push the playoff? Who knows? This live, he's glitching, right? Apparently I am dropping some frames today. I don't really know why. B.S. Stevenson, 1992. I'm not sure what the deal is. Hopefully I can fix it for next time, though, because it's weird. Might be my internet is a little messed up or something. Clark for birdie to force a playoff. The 18th at the Players' Championship. Nine eight's a fold on our 10 blinds. With patience. Oh, the sickest lip out I've ever seen, dude. That's so sick, actually. That did a 360. That did a 360. Oh my God, dude. I don't want to hear a single person complain about a lip out for the rest of their life. That's so sick, dude. That did a 360. It came out the front of the cup. Dude, how? Oh, that's sick. It did about a 300-degree turn. That's so insane, man. Holy smokes. Do you guys see that? DG, that was crazy, dude. I can't believe it, man. That's nuts. Here's the replay. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Anyways, back to the poker tournament at hand. We're all in with fours. Limp called by King 10. Come on, let's get the double. Keep it clean. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. 6.6 million. We're back, baby. Whoo! Thank you, Paul Savoy. I think you were talking about the break highlight, by the way. I haven't made the final table yet, but we're close. We're actually 10 of 13 after that double up, so we've got a pretty good chance here. In 2 spots, it's a pay jump of like 100-ish. A little less than 100, $80. Let's see. There is a big pot going to Apina against eggs. It stopped. You were on break. Oh, word. Okay. Thank you. BT Stevenson. Thanks, man. 6.5 million. We got an open and a 3-bet from Educate Yourself. All in with the 4s. Please link it on YouTube. It was a paid subscription, so I can't link it, man. 10-9 against Ace King. So sick, dude. It'll be on all the sports highlights. Insane, man. Eggs is out. Ace King wins. We are down to 12 now. 8. Actually, we're down to 11. So we hit that pay jump up to 636. Next pay jump is up to 735 when we make it to the final table. And we are 8 of 11, actually. So we're pretty close. We're all in with a set in the $11 big quarter. What's up, Cup Pay? We play a 5-minute break every hour. Once an hour. So it might have been the break highlight that you were watching. But no, we've been playing these tournaments all day, brother. So we fold here. Going to call the 109 Sunday Party. Fives against aces. That's a set. That's pretty insane. Don't be a diamond. Let's go. Big 3750 bounty for us there. Ace, queen. They chop it up. Wow, this is a big pot. 4.6 million in the middle. We got a bet on the turn of 3.2 million. Really big bet from IS Tushihi. Is Tushihi? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Jack 6, 5, 9. All right. We fold. 8 of 11. There's a barrel on the other table as well. Pretty big bet size once again. And a call. Queen on the river. Who's got what? Luka Doncic against Svinth. 9 million in the middle, 8.6 and 11.8 back in their stack. Kaizen goes all in with a check raise and gets a chip up to 5 million on our table. We fold Jack 9, but I still want to see what's going on in this pot. Holy time bank. Fold the 10 deuce under the gun. All right, ace 9, ace 8, all in on our table here. And I think we've lost a player. Yes. Yeah, we're down to 10. Final table bubble. I don't know why this hand is taking 8 hours, but it is. We're going to fold our king 4 in the big blind. But I would like to go hand for hand first. So I'm just going to wait until this hand plays out because then we'll be hand for hand. Wow. Trip queens against a straight. Svinth is down to 6 million. That's a crazy hand, man. Nine of 10. There's a 3 million stack, and there's our stack, and then a 6 million stack, which is actually all in on the other table against Luka Doncic. But definitely has lots of fold equity here, right? It's 15 blinds. Luka's going to fold most of their hands here, and they do indeed fold this time. Back to our table. We need every chip, but it's one hand at a time, you know? One hand, one moment, one decision at a time. But we need every single chip. Luck box. What are you talking about, luck box, man? What are you talking about? Next, King 5 suited on the button. I think it's a raise folds. Don't think we quite want to jam for 12 blinds, but we would raise on the button if it folds to us. Does not. Kaizen goes for the raise. We're out of the way. We just want this pot to play out and get big, right? They're both basically the same stack, so we don't really care who wins. We just want action. We want carnage. We want to get closer to the final table. There's no incentive to knock people out, right? It's just ladder up. Beauty hand. I think this is a jam. I don't think we want to raise call this for 12 blinds in the cutoff. And we are all in. Good luck, us. An immediate rejam. We are screwed. We're behind. We need to hit. Or are we going to final table bubble? We're going to hit. Come on. Oh, it's a big suck out. It is a big suck out. There's just no way around it. It's a very big suck out. You house players. It's a suck out, man. I don't know what to tell you. I got lucky. It is what it is. It's a lucky hit. 3750 is our bounty in the 109. We're dead there. GG. Sometimes you get lucky. That's one of them. Aces were all in the $11 big quarter. And three-way all in, 237 in the middle. We also have a hand we're going to play here, though. King 10 against the raise in the hijack. The thing that kind of sucks about this hand is, like, with one pair, we mostly want to play small pots, but Steamy Stooshy, probably not a small pot player after that last hand. So let's see. Let's see. All right. Check fold. Salut, Jaime. C'est quoi ton bankroll? Mon bankroll est 280 $. I just lost with aces, man. I just lost with aces all in. To 3, 4, and ace 5. GG. In the big quarter. We'll try again next week in that one. Bankroll I don't really publish, but I'm doing all right for myself, you know? Doing okay. I'm bankrolled for most stuff online. And at the moment, I kind of play as big as I can on PartyPoker, basically. All right, 6 of 10. Shortest stack has 3.1 million here. And we're on the 9 milli. Luka Doncic takes one down. Real Ranger on 7 million now. Puts us in 5th place. And the shorty chips up to 4 milli. Onwards, we fold 6 deuce. Wow. Kaizen with the big chip up against the 9-7. And ace-king against queen-9. Ace-king doubles up. Was this all in on the flop or something? I mean, I need to replay this hand because... it's all in call. Pre. Made a straight, but then full house in the end. Yeah, fair enough. Final table hype of the 215 Big Sunday coming into the final table. 6 of 9. There's no knockouts, so you can see all the payouts in the bottom left-hand corner. First place, $5,606. Guaranteed $736 right now. Good luck to us. The tournament started with 145 players, $28,600 in the prize pool. Let's go. Let's go. So we get a limp on the button and a limp at the small blind. I'm going to check. I think this is going to be slow played monster often. In which case, I don't want to jam pre-flop with my jack 10. I'm just going to check. Take it to the streets. It's fine. 2 of the shorter stacks right here. Right here beside me. So that's interesting. Let's see how it plays out. There's no bounties, right? So really moving up the pay ladder without putting our chips at risk is a good thing here. Let's see how well we can do it. But then again, we also need every single chip in the tournament to win, which is what we want to do. So we're going to find out. But queen 4 is not going to be a play. Real Rager goes for the min-raise on 9 blinds. Call from Eric Dino. Jam. Fold. Okay. There you go. Like I said, luck box yet again from Bobby Yums. I hope I end up being the luck box today, man. I hope so. That would be very nice if I could luck box this tournament and a nice 5K hit. Okay, nice. Let me update these titles to final table. Three deuces is going to be full. What's up, Jamie? Hope you're well, buddy. What's up, Coder? Yeah, things are good, man. How are you doing? Good to see you in the house. Took last week off. I was in Toronto, so first day back in 2 weeks and on the final table of the Big Sunday here trying to take it down. So no complaints, man. Josh Rutan in the building. How's the day gone, chat? It's been a relatively chill day. Some small bounty caches and stuff like that, but nothing crazy. This has been kind of the only run. We lost a big all-in in the 320.
Run.
We almost really had a deep run there. Fell just short. Matty Ice dropping the raid. Welcome, everyone tuning in. 129 of you. Thanks so much, everyone on Twitch. Welcome. My name is Jaime Staples. I'm Matt's brother. Go by Pokerstaples here on Twitch. We're on the final table of the big Sunday. Anyone on my streams, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, that hasn't checked out my brother Matt, he's my actual brother, also a poker professional, also sponsored by Party Poker. So I think you'll like his stuff. Make sure you do. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, brother. Queen 10 suited here. 15.5 blinds. It's pretty close, but I think we need to raise. It sucks to put chips at risk, especially because we don't want to bluff before, we don't want to lose before these players, but I don't think you want to fold your suited broadways. And just fold to this rebet here. Lose 2 blinds. Okay, moving on. Du son 80 mille. No, I was trying to say $200 to $80, metal guy. I don't put out there my bankroll. Just because at a certain point, it's kind of like, well, you invest, you know, some of my bankroll is invested in the stock market. Do I include my gains in the stock market as part of my bankroll? You know, like it just gets a little messy at a certain point where it doesn't really make sense. Wow. We are going to lose a player here, I think, right? Raise 3-bet, 4-bet, call. Someone's going to have almost no chips in this spot, which is great news for us, right? We just want a ladder, so we don't care. We want Astro World to call here. For sure. Let's get a Kings, Kings, Aces. The biggest stack has aces. Well, this is probably Ace, King, or Queens at this point. Queens is a fold. They're both folds. I think it's Kings or Aces plus here for Astro World. Kings plus is the play here, I think. Ace, King, Aces. Who had who covered? All right, there we go. We're down to 853 cashed. Pina is the chip leader by a lot. There's actually not that much difference. Like, look at the 5 of us here. We're pretty close, honestly, in relation to the 63 million, where there's not that much difference. Luka Doncic is the one that has the most pressure here, right? Like, chip leader on their left has way more than third place, but way less than first place. Kind of doesn't have a lot of incentive to play aggressively. Pina jams it, takes it. Cool. Folding. Thank you, Nupkins. Cheers. Thank you. Thanks, Ghost. Look at bets against Svinth. Probably hit something here. Probably, right? What does Kaizen say if you ask him about his son? I don't know. What does he say? You tell me. Jack 5 against the min raise. We're going to fold. Moving on. Jam if it folds to us. Rejam against Svinth. Fold against Real Ranger. Fold against Baldridge, I think. And probably fold against a Pina. Definitely when we get a call here. It's a little bit weird, again, with like all of us being tied. Fifth is 1,400. First place is 5,600. Second place is 4K. Well, 5x where we're at right now. Interesting. Thank you, Coder. Cheers, man. Can't believe I've been watching you for around 9 years now. I know, dude. We're about 6 months away from 10 years of creating poker content. It's pretty crazy. Time flies, you know? Thanks for being here. Pina against Luca. Again, Apina can put on so much pressure here. Six spot. Yeah, what did Astro have? Folded kings that hand. Yeah, they folded the kings in the aces kings spot. I'd call kings for what it's worth, but they folded the kings. It's the ghost with the most. No need to boast. He's the toast. Coast to coast. He's the most. He's the ghost of the machine. Whoa. Get it? Is this a known song, or did that just you just make that up, Balut? That Irish ingenuity. Ace 4 against Queen 4. Double up for the short stack. That's sad news for us. We want ladders. We're not getting them. Moving on. Different table colors for different stages of the tournament. Some players are also colored. Do you have any similar sorting routine ideas? Thanks. Yeah, like different colors for different stages. Like one for bounty, one for freeze out, on the bubble, in the money, right? Like I think it's just helpful at a glance to sort of be able to more quickly get to where you need to know. And then also with player colors, I think it's very loose correlation, right? Like players change their skill set all the time. It's more so just experience based. I don't think it's super important, but I think it's not irrelevant. And if you want to do it, why not? I wish poker sites would automate the different felt colors for different stages. Like it's so simple to do. I don't understand why they don't allow you to pick different themes for different styles of tournaments. Like it just seems so obvious. I don't know. It makes me angry, honestly, to even think about it. It's so simple. But c'est la vie. Never mind, Siri. You know what sounds like Siri? C'est la vie. Kind of sounds like, hey Siri, c'est la vie. Go on, Jamie. Ace King next hand. I call it, says Callum Sadler. All right. Watson. Have a look at his picture. Oh my God. Emma Watson. You're out of control, dude. To put that joke together on the fly like that at a YouTube chat. The joke was, this is unbelievable. What does Kaizen say if you ask him about his son? What son? That's honestly remarkable. Ace 10 against sixes. No, the shorty hits the set. Let's throw an 8 out there. Come on, man. Another double up from the shorty. Another double up from the shorty. Just one shorter than us here. Real rager. It's all right. We still need every chip in the tournament to win. Hey, bro. What's up, Daryl? Lapthorn, how are you? We fold. Rager calls. We're out of the way. I was going to defend for the min raise with the 10-4 suited, but not when this opponent calls with 3 blinds. A7, king 5, king or 5. No! All the shorties have doubled. We are the shortest stack. So sick. All right, it's our turn, I guess, right? Not with Jack 6, it's not, but. How's our boy doing today? Okay. But he also asked, y'all having a happy Sunday? And Balloon says, nope, terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm having a good day. I mean, so far. Let's see if we can win this thing. Kenny, the master, has been following me for 9 years, 3 months, 23 days, 2 hours. Yeah, that's quite a while, dude. That's quite a while. Ed K must play. The legend Ed K in the house. 108-month resub. What's up, Ed? Thank you very much for that big resub, man. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Can we get some love in the chat for an absolute legend in here, Ed K? Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, man. The King's Aces hand is actually an interesting one to tweet out, I think. I should find it. Because it's pretty crazy. All right, let's save that. Tweet it out because it's an interesting one. 6 blinds with Jack 10. I don't think quite a jam. It's going to be chip EV. It's going to gain a little bit, but I think just trying to survive is a smarter idea. Can fold down a little shorter with ICM. He's 4 beats ace deuce. There we go. A little ladder. Glad I didn't jam that Jack 10. We're up to 995. Cash now. Keep it going. I do. Andre Stanku. Yeah. I do. Yeah. Poker's my job.
Donations.
Oh,
Gifts.
Jim C.
Gifts.
Dropping a $50 dono,
already
Bob.
said it all, brother. Just got
Thank
to
you, Jim
support the
C.
best streamer in poker. As a player, but more importantly, as a good human.
Thank you so much, man, for the $50 dono. Party said it all, brother. Just got to support the best streamer in poker as a player, but more importantly, as a good human. Thank you, man. Very kind. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Jim C? I'm adding that to the cashes today, Jim C. I'm adding it. Thank you very much. You're very kind, man. Always supporting the stream. It means a lot. Get some hearts out, you guys, for that $50 dono. Big D dropping in on Twitch. Thank you, man. I want a package to Dublin to play the 1K pound this week. Let's go. Good luck, Ed. Golf. Abinat Solus. Golf channel when? Yeah, I know. It's just on pause, dude. I don't know. It's on pause. I've got everything ready for it. I just don't feel up to it this year. Peanut opens. We're going to call them in raise. Hit something. Yep. Hit something and double up. That's the plan. I don't like that they min bet because they probably have a good hand now, but like we flop top pair, we're all in. Come on, we're up to 8 million, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Stefan Angelo, let's get it done, man. This is Party Poker, Daryl. Party Poker, man. Want to hear another joke? All right, man. Give it to us. What do you got? What do you got? A lot to live up to, man. Eights win a pot there. 3/8 a fold. What's my view on chopping? I think it's fine. I generally don't chop because I'm a poker pro. I think I'm good at poker. I'm down to play poker and take on the risk most of the time. Come on, ace queen, hold it. Come on, ace queen, hold it. That's another player gone. We're up to 1187 cash. Let's go. But I don't have a problem with anyone else chopping. It's fine. Generally, I just don't do it. Like definitely on stream, and most of the time I want to gamble myself. So yeah. How is plumbing like poker? Ask FM Lucas Meyer. Six of six with 7.5 million. Biding our time. Kaizen and Astro World are within our sights. Pretty short. You got to get through all the shit before making the money. It's true. You got to get through a lot of stuff, man. We're 1187 cash right now, which is pretty good, right? Pretty good. We did enter the 320 twice today. So we're not enough to be in the profit yet on the day, but pretty close. 5K for the win. That would definitely be a big profit. Ace 5, Ace Queen. We need running fives. But no. Baldridge is up to 31 million. And Apina can't seem to win a hand, honestly. 62 million. Baldridge on 31. We have Queen 10. It's a jam if it folds to us, but Apina raises. We just fold. We don't have fold equity here, I don't think. Very cool. I'm glad you have the necessary mental resources to do this, that you don't get discouraged when you have worse days. Good luck. Thanks, man. Definitely still get discouraged sometimes when I have bad days. There's no question. Like, it's impossible not to. But, you know, I've been able to build up a decent cushion to where financially, if we have a bad day, it's not going to affect, like, my well-being, right? So that's okay. And if anything, it's just motivation to, like, get out here and grind. Just because, like, you know, we could win the tournament and that'd be great, but it's not going to change who I am as a person, right? Like, it's not going to change how I live my life tomorrow. So it really needs to be, like, in love with the process, which is a little different than early days when I was, like, super broke and, like, every day was a make or break kind of thing. But, yeah, you know, it's a challenging game, but it's the thing. Support from Sydney, Australia, bud. Cheers, man. Thanks for tuning in. Good afternoon. Good morning, I guess. In Sydney. Probably good morning. Playing the WSP in Toronto, I am not. But good luck, y'all. Good luck. I just said that there was a WPT announced for Playground Poker, I think in April or May. Very likely to play that one. Let's see. Very likely, I'd say. Here we go. This is our double up moment. Baldridge goes for the open. It's still a jam all day, every day. Big spot. Tens ace 10 for 13 million. Come on, let's go. Let's go, chat. 13.7, baby. Let's go. We're in 4th place. In it to win it. In it to win it. Eights. It was going to be a slam dunk jam, and now I think it's a fold. It doesn't make sense to risk this much against the strong 3-bet and small blind. It's a fold. We're on break. I mean, I didn't want this, chat, but it is what it is. It's gotta happen, okay? 5-minute highlight, watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. When we come back, we continue the final table of the big Sunday. Stay with me. Up against one other hand as well, which would be Queen Jack. But I'm trying to get a crying call from Ace King, from Ace Queen, from pairs, 7s, 6s, 5s, 4s, 2s, right? And a fold. We take it down. 4.6 million coming our way. Let's go. Oh, we pick up kings. Come on now, kings. This could put us in the lead of the tournament. But I prefer this 534 bounty. That would be huge. How about this one? 257. It is in play here. Are you guys excited? I'm excited, dude. But I got sweaty palms, dude, because this is a big equity spot. It's a sweaty palm situation. These weak arms are heavy as vomit on the sweater already. Mom, spaghetti's nervous. I'm taking my time because we could have a decision here. So you don't want to snap it in. I want to think. Hold. Great start. Great turn. Come on, let's go. Oh, you love to see it, chat. You do. You do love to see it. $257 cash money coming our way. We're up to 18 million. We're in it to win it. The 109 Sunday party. Let's go. Let's go. I think I have the coolest piece of poker software you've ever seen today. It is called Hybrid Poker. Brand new piece of poker learning software where you test your score against myself, against Daniel Negreanu, against Bill Perkins, and see how you score against the three of us, as well as other poker players as well. But Hybrid Poker learns about you, the player, this is really cool. As Hybrid Poker gets to know you, it's going to tell you what to work on. There's a link to the IQ test down below. Try it for free. I think you'll like it. So try it out. Ooh, we got an all-in ace 4, ace jack. This will make Onzi really short if they lose, but they hit a 4. Just like that. We are down to 6. That 530 bounty is gone. We kind of wanted to go the other way so we could get both bounties. That's fine. 1,400 plus our bounties of 821, 2,200 cash. That's good. But now stacks are a lot deeper. It's going to be a very grindy battle in this final 6, I think. We have a nice hand here, ace 8 in the big blind. A hand I want to play. Against a raise from rookie, we're going to call in the big blind. It's also an option to 3-bet here too. I think I'll call instead. Good flop. I think it's tough to play a big pot with this hand, but it does find a small pots. Jack in the turn, we check again. If we have value, it's one street here. We don't want to inflate the pot. We're doing terribly as a queen against other aces. We often chop. We're not protecting from enough stuff. And we're going to go for block bet on the river. We could also check call too, but I think block bet is fine. Expecting a jack to call here probably. And ace king wins. So we don't lose a lot there, right? We bet 700,000. We basically lose one C bet with a top pair. Run check and limps. We'll check with queen four. Pair of fours. Maybe the best hand. I think I should bet turn, check river here. A lot of stuff I could get value from. They bet 600,000. Feel pretty good about our hand. There's a few things that beat us, but there's a lot of things that don't at this point. A lot of straight draws, flush draws. So I think we definitely want to continue with our four. What I don't love is the check on the flop, right? Like I think we're going to have some frequency of bluffing on the flop. Not a huge range of hands that want to check flop, bluff, turn, river. What gets there in the three of diamonds? Well, 5-6 gets there. Ace 5 gets there. And diamond gets there. But they check, we check, and we're probably going to win. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Full stress with ace 8. I'm going to limp the ace 8 here. I don't really want to raise fold this. Their stack is a little shorter now as well. 400,000. Raise to 1.4. We're going to call. This hand gets tough on the river, I think. Not really before then. Ace is not a great card. We have aces and kings with an 8 kicker. Check, we check again. Okay, we're back in action. Let's go chat. Big moments. Thanks again, Jim C, for your support. Thank you, everyone, for being here. We are 4 of 6. 1187 cash. First place is 5,500. 5,600. Scratch that. Trying to win the big Sunday. Let's get it. Let's go, Ian. Let's go, Jerry Chiang. And we have these two covered now, which is nice. Luca's hanging in there. Kaizen's all in. Apina. Find a call, Apina. Get there, king, queen. No, diamond. No. Kaizen doubles up. Apina, once again, cannot win a hand. Cannot win a hand on 46 million now. And we continue on. Ace queen, beautiful. We raise. Bit of a tough one here against a lot of spots. Yeah, it's a tough hand to play against aggression. This stack in this hand. I think check is clear here. We are folding out hands that have like not a lot of equity, but they're gonna have a lot more 10x. We're not protecting against enough. Like we can fold out king highs, but if it's a king, we make a straight, right? Like it's not a huge deal. Cool. Obviously we're calling, but the question is, do we raise here? I think the answer is no, right? Full houses and flushes. I think it's just a call. You can see, like, obviously they have king. Like, most of the time we win, of course. But can we get called by worse hands, you know? Like, is a king ever going to call us? Do they have enough tens that get to the river that call us? I think call is the right answer, honestly. We got sub by Lucas Frankfurt. Lucas, thank you very much, yo. Appreciate that Prime sub. Using the Prime on me this month. Thanks for your support, yo. Yeah, I think that's right, dude. It's like Queen 9 we can get value from. The occasional 10 that decided to check into the river. There's just hardly any. The Ace X of Spades bluff is folding. King X is folding. King Jack is folding. Yeah, we just call the river. I think... Kaizen sitting out? No, they've got 20 milli. They have 20 milli. Everything is a lot closer now. 44, 36, 18, 15, 20, and 6. I mean, pretty dang close together nowadays, I'd say. Wow. Look at these chip stacks, dude. Astro World's got to be so tilted. Was on 13 million just a second ago with like 4 short stacks. And now finds themselves 6 of 6. It's crazy. Rejam is typical in a non-ICM scenario here. Yeah, I honestly think we should probably rejam again. Being 5 of 6. Yeah, do it. It's a good blocker. It's fine. Against the chip leader opening on the button. Take it down, 17.4. It's a good hand. Don't want to call here. The like tens is kind of similar strength to ace seven in that you don't block those ace king, ace queens, which is really annoying. That said, like I think it's definitely strong enough to jam. I don't think we want to call. I do think nines would probably call our jam. It's interesting against a 2.5x, to be honest, because if nines fold to a jam, which they should, by the way, they should fold to an all-in. It makes an argument for flatting tens here. I guess a 2.5x as well. They're open folding fives. I don't really know what I like doing here. I don't know. Jam. I'm not sure. I couldn't come up with a strong enough argument for flatting, but part of me is concerned that theory would flat there. It's close, and either way, it is close, to be honest. Even though that may seem weird, some weird things start to happen under ICM at final tables. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Ace, queen, queen, jack. Astro's dead, and we are down to 5. 14-27. 4 of 5. It goes 14-27, 19-11, 2,700, 3,900, and 5,600. One ladder, and we've got a profitable day. One ladder. That's what we need. Top 4. And then everything on top of that is gravy. Profit. Thanks, Fukin Awesome. Good to see you in the house, man. On Twitch. Thank you. Ace 10 is up to 48,000. Wow. And Apina once again cannot get a win. That is crazy. Brutal. Apina. Eights, we open. Another difficult hand to play here in that it doesn't do well calling off. But it plays fine post flop, you know. Like eights is a strong hand, strong enough. Sixes. In the big blind, not too difficult to play, right? You just call, take a flop. Can reshove. We're too deep to reshove against button small blind. Against Luca, it's a little weird. Kaizen opens, we call, and just flop a set. No. Jack 4-4. I want to see a small bet here. I would not be happy if I saw a bet of like 2 million or above. Anything smaller than that, we feel good. 1.2 million, we feel good. To the turn. Queen. Not great. Another overcard. We'd prefer a brick, like a deuce, a 3. Obviously a 6, a 5, a 7, and an 8 are all a little bit better. Ace, king, queen is not great. 10 is not great. And they bet, and we fold. So chewing on that pen. I can't guarantee that's going to happen, PSR. I can't. Just can't, man. It is what it is. Gotta be straight with you, man. Just came for the let's goes. What's up, Stuart Missner? Thank you, man. In progress. Raise 3-bet from the chip leader Kaizen. Baldridge folds. Pina raises. Just got a message on Facebook. Have you stopped playing poker? I'm playing right now. Playing right now, Lindsay. Currently. Come on, man. My goodness. When you jammed the 2 10s, was it strawberry or black currant you used? My goodness. My goodness, dude. It was raspberry, obviously. Raise the king, queen. Folds around to the big blind. Folding. Next. Limp, we check with Jack 9. I don't think a hand we want to raise bluff. We'd want to raise bluff weaker hands like Jack Deuce, right? We want to value raise hands like Ace Jack, maybe King Jack suited or something, but not Jack 9. Seaman bets. We're going to call, flopping second pair. Very likely the best hand right now. Pretty good. Good luck. Happy Ramadan. Happy Ramadan to everyone. They check in the turn. We're going to check as well. Tough to get value from any hands here, right? Like with the bottom card pairing, we have the equivalent of third pair. In a blind versus blind spot, our ranges are very wide, but it's tough to get like king high to call, right? They check on the end. Do we want to value bet? Probably, yeah. Probably do. No, we chop with all other 9s. Again, it's like only king high that we're trying to get to call. A 4 calls though, probably. That's annoying. Not that 4 is likely, but you know. For the 5-3. But that hand would call us, I think. In regards to Ramadan, can you say Happy Ramadan to everyone celebrating? Because I feel like Ramadan, and I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but I think it's where you give up some aspects of your life. So is that a celebration or is it like a repentance or something like that? Like what would you say, Happy Ramadan to everyone celebrating or Happy Ramadan to everyone observing? What would you say is like the thing to say in that context? I'm going to go for a small bet on King 7-3 with 1 spade against Doncic, and we take it down. The deuce 3. My audio lagging. I don't think I'm dropping any more frames, but you guys let me know. It could be that something was going on there. You guys tell me. Sorry if that's the case. Let's go, chat. 20 milli. 20, 20, 17, 27, 56. And another raise against the big blind. I mean, I don't know. Like, just pick up a lot of big hands in a row. What do you want me to do? 21 million. 3 of 5. This hand sucks to play in this position, man. Fold now. It just sucks to have the chip leader on our left, you know? It's a tough spot to be in. Good luck, bro. Thank you. Abba. Thanks. These 4 not quite good enough in the cutoff. Kaizen raises against 2 shorter stacks. Let's get a bust out here, man. Would be perfect. But a Pina calls. Go to a flop 8-4 deuce. 5 million in the middle. We're rooting for Kaizen in this pot because we want ladders. And takes one down there. Okay. 6-10 we fold. Hell yeah, we get jams. We get jams. This is nice. Let's get a king-queen against jacks here for a sweat. Okay. They both sweat the cards. Both had some decent hands, I guess. 3-8 is trash. It's a check in the big blind. Nice. Raspberry, you're a freaky person. I love Raspberry, man. I think our hand is good enough to try and limp in here and see if we get a flop. Raised to 3 million. I think we can limp call, right? It's just a good hand. 8-7 suited. Ooh. Goes check. Check at the turn. We have made a third pair, which means we don't need to bluff here. And it's too thin to value bet. We have a lot of equity, but we don't need to value bet our third pair with a flush draw, right? We just check call and then check decide on the river if we brick. It's a bad river. Come on. No bluff on the end. We're in second place, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's a sick one. Gets kick jack. Oh, it's a sick one. Let's go. I know it's been a while. I haven't been able to catch a stream, but what happened to the IRL poker at the playground? Put it on pause for now. Did it for 2 months. It was great, but like at the end of the day, I was making no money. I don't think there was enough of a business case from their point of view to pay me money to run it there. So kind of like, well, I'm very busy with my online streaming and stuff. I'll just put that whole sort of live stuff on pause. And if I have more time in the future, I'll pick it up again. Or if the business case gets there where I can make some money from it, then we can do that too, basically. During Ramadan, Muslims fast during the daytime. Word. That's what I thought. Yeah. So happy Ramadan. All the best to those observing or those celebrating. What's your vote, chat? Luka goes for the open. I think our hand is good enough to call for a min raise here. It's Doncic. Oh! It's a good flop, but it's dangerous, I'd say. Check, check is good news for us. Cool. Second place is a beautiful place to be. It's a beautiful place to be. We grind on. Pina opens. Also, the proper phrase to someone observing Ramadan is Ramadan Mubarak, means blessed Ramadan, equivalent to Merry Christmas word. Ramadan Mubarak. I think it'll be easier to remember blessed Ramadan. Have a blessed Ramadan. I think that's easier. For me. I mean, it could be good to remember, but I'm struggling to remember a lot of French words too, so give me a bit of patience, but fold the 6 Dewey. Oh my God. Can you imagine having aces in this spot? So sick. We'll 3-bet. All right. Threes. Actually, not that great of a hand here, given the stacks the way they are. We can't call jams from anyone. We can't rejam. And if it folds to us in the small blind, we can limp call, but it's not like a great spot. Yeah, they're all in. We fold. They're basically all in. They're not quite, but same deal. Okay, jam and a rejam. We're going to get some carnage here. We want Baldridge to win the spot, I think, to get an immediate ladder. But it's going to go the other way. And Baldridge now is on 7 million, I think. 8 million. Okay. Thanks, Coder. Thank you. Good luck, man. Lots of love from Israel. Thank you, Roy Ben Schimmel. On Facebook. Thank you very much. I'll stay patient here. Wish it was more profitable. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I think there'll be a time in the future where it can work, right? Like I got a gig with PartyPoker here, but I think in a decade, am I still going to be streaming online tournaments? Probably not, right? Probably have time to do something else. But who knows? It's been almost a decade that I've been doing it already, so maybe I'll do it for another 10 years. We'll see. I'm having fun doing it now. I think we can call this 7-9 suited. It's super painful to bust in second. Like, it's brutal to bust in second when we're 2 of 5. But 7-9 suited is a pretty good hand. 1.6. Problem with this one is obviously, like, we're not drawing to the nuts here, but I think we peel 1, fold the turn if we don't improve. Wow. Is trips good? Should probably block bet. We're going to lose less, right? Yeah. King. Okay. 22 million. 4 is another not good hand. We can't call jams. And honestly, it's just a fold. Open fold in the small blind because of the chip stacks the way they are. Yeah, Chili Pops. Yeah, man. Chili Pop sent me a message on Facebook like, hey, are you not playing poker? I'm like, I'm playing right now, man. We're live on a final table. I'm going to fold on the button. Again, I think I can get messed with pretty easily here. The stacks the way they are. Mubarak. Mubarak. Ramadan Mubarak. Thank you very much. Again, too tight of a theory fold, chippy V, but fold here is fine. You miss you at Playground. Enjoy playing with you on stream. Word, man. Get back there soon. I saw that there's a new WPT coming, so I'll probably check that out in April or something like that. April or May. Maddie Betts dropping the 3-month resub. Thank you, Maddie Betts. It's a rejam here. Get some love in the chat from Maddie Betts. Good luck, my man. Hope you're well. Good luck, good luck. Thank you very much. 53 months, not 3 months. Jeez, 53 months, 3-month streak. Okay, this is a big sweat, though. I mean, we could bust in second, but you got to do it with ace-king, so. We could bust in fifth. We're risking it as second-place stack against the chip leader, but we take it down 25 million. That's big. Let's go. Let's go. Both on 6 milli here. Thank you for the 53, Matty Betts. Mubarak is better phonetically. Word. True. What's up, Stefan Angelino? Trying to get the win here, dude. Trying our best. Thank you. It's a spot where Luka Doncic has so much pressure on him. Being in third with 2 very short stacks. They have a potential river bet. A lot of potential river cards that change the strength of the hand. Unless they have a flush, of course, right? Anything that isn't a flush is just totally under pressure here. What are the chances that Kaizen is actually Hermione Granger? Very low. Very, very low. If so, she might be using some magic. You are crazy, Casey the Stranger. You are crazy. What's up, yo? All right. 12 million, 6 million, 6 million, 24 million. I fold, dude. I'm out. Do your thing. 21. Do your thing. Pina's all in. Takes it down up to 8. Baldridge is all in. Sorry to say this, Mr. Staples, but Luka Doncic is winning the tournament. The guy, luck is eternal. Sucked out on my table with 20 left 5 times in a row. Went from 3 big blinds to chip leader. Wow. Is Doncic's moment, you think, eh? Ace 4, Queen 7. Queen 7 takes it down. We are down to 4. 19-11. It is a guaranteed at least break-even day. Everything else from here is pure profit. So potentially up to $3,500 profit or $3,700 if we can win the tournament. It'd be a really nice day. That'd be a very nice day. We've got a lot of work to do to win the tournament. Jack 5. We need a 5 here. We need a 5 or a 6. 5 or 6. Damn. Okay. They're basically tied with us now. Apina is the short stack. Doncic against Apina. I think defend here in the big blind is a better solution than 3-bet. This could be it. Pray G. Not this hand. Circuit in April and WPT in May. Yeah, word. You'll probably see me for one of those. Big support from Israel, bro. Thanks, man. Well behavior. Cheers. I would love to have a live poker session with you one day, Mr. Staples. Hopefully catch you on the circuit sometime. Yeah, man. Be fun. I think Ray's ace deuce suited here in third. Yes, we can get dunked on, but it's hard to kind of dunk on our stack against these two, right? Like they have to risk, Luka has to risk their whole stack, and then Kaizen has to 3-bet with 2 short stacks behind. So I think it's a decent steal. Pina calls, a 6-3 on the flop, 1 spade. C-bet the smallest sizing, I think. And basically plan on don't folding. I think most of the time Apina is going to be all in with ace-x, right? Like definitely at least ace-10 plus. Which leaves not a lot of hands that can go all in on the flop. Up to 20 milli. Ooh. We do well against the shove, but we would risk our tournament life against them waking up with something big here. And then if we win this like relative 50-50, or if we lose this relative 50-50, we're in last. I don't think we need to risk it here. I don't think if it's enough of an edge. If we had like the chip lead, of course, like we're gonna play. The min bet we call. Turns a jack. Okay. Double-edged sword here. One is we don't have very many aces when we just flat pre. So they can attack that. Two is we don't have very many aces. But it goes check, check, and we win, which is cool. Puts us back into second place. King 8, King 5. I think limp and don't fold here. Ace Queen is so strong, right? So limp and honestly call a jam. Because if we win a full double up here, like we've got a decent chance of winning the tournament there, I'd say. Going to fold on the button again because I think Kaizen can 3-bet jam on us insanely wide. We can't raise call against Luka Doncic either, so we're just going to be pretty nitty on the button here. But oh boy, not a lot is happening here. Kaizen is being a little nitty. But maybe they've just been, you know. Ooh. A6. I think fold again, man, with the chip stacks the way they are. I think it's just a fold. And obviously the best hand most of the time, but. Okay, ace king. Ace king. Do it, ace king. Yes. Give him the ladder. Let's go, Dottie. We're in the profit big time, baby. Big time profit. Let's keep it going. How can we win this thing? We need every chip. Just jam. Nice. Keep a little distance between us and Luka. Ooh. Ooh. Jam again. There's not enough between third, second, and first to not jam ace 8 on the button. I don't think we can find the fold there. That's crazy. All right, Gray Street. I'm glad to hear that, man. I think on YouTube it keeps it in the same spot, by the way. On Twitch it does not. So you can always try that out on YouTube, and I think it'll start it from behind if you need to pause the stream for any reason. And this is how you come into a final table. 9 of 9. And you come back to secure the win. Clean. Clean. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Oh, that's a bad beat, chat. That is a very bad beat. 2763. GG. I mean, ow, dude. So sick, man. Thank you all for watching. That was a fun day. Kaizen's just going to win this thing. So we're definitely going to be back next Sunday. We might stream another day this week. We'll see as well. Stay tuned to my video platforms, Facebook and YouTube, etc., because we have a video review of the Mathematics of Poker coming out. We have a video review of The Truth Detective coming out. We have this highlight coming out. So a bunch of stuff coming up on the video side of things. Also, I'm going to be posting some questions about game security. I had the opportunity to interview some of the game security department at PartyPoker. So I'm going to be asking on various social media platforms what you think I should ask. And so I'd love your input. That's it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you. Until next time, we'll see you later. Goodbye.